Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today. Uh, Thanks for joining. And Toby, congrats on the first there on Twitch. I hope you're all doing very, very well. First off, apologies if anyone's streak is gone. We did have 2 bonus streams this week. Keep an eye on notifications on Discord if you do want to maintain those streaks. Twitch has been pretty grim with their notifications. There is a little button with a little bell or something on Twitch where you can set your notifications and say all notifications. But if you don't touch that, Twitch will set it to personalized notifications and then maybe just decide it doesn't want to tell you that I've gone live. So hopefully, if you're interested in that, you can adjust that setting or get the Discord notifications. There's a role on Twitch you can get under the roles section in Discord. If you pick the Twitch role, whenever I go live on Twitch, it'll be there. And of course, YouTube will be when there's a YouTube thing as well. So, let me say hello to everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Norman's hello, totally not preparing right now. Yeah, well, of course. The offline chat. Hello, Zia Streams. Welcome in. And I'm leaving. Hello, hello. Breezo. Yeah. Missed the click. Missed the click. I mean, sometimes the lag happens, right? Ping issue. Ping issue. Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. And Zero Wisp. Great to have you here. Jessix, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. And let's see, I said Cheez-Its already. Ooh, we got 2 similar names for me today. All right, I'll try and keep that straight as I glance over at chat. Let's see. Yes, the queue is open if you want to join. Exclamation join to get in on that. And we're going to have some fun there. And Valianora, welcome in. We're doing Genshin today. If you are interested in that, what we do is log on viewers' accounts and help them out with whatever they need help with, whether that's the Imaginarium Theater, some achievement hunting, Stygian Onslaught, Spiral Abyss, whatever. We can do account reviews as well. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Byakuya, welcome in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Galaxy Weeb, hello. All right. I think I got everyone. I think so. If I didn't say hello to you, you go ahead and repeat your message and say, Elim, you forgot me. I didn't forget. I just missed it. There's a lot of messages going through. Yeah, I do want to plug this just quickly. I did mention I did have a few bonus streams this week. Over on YouTube, there are the VODs for not only Genshin, but also all the other stuff that I do, including some non-stream content. I've started to do a few videos on YouTube. I did a review, a 2-year review of the Europe free-to-play account that we started on the 6th of January. That's live, as well as my thoughts on playing Genshin for 3 years, if you want to check those out. And also, that's where you can check out the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs as well. I had a blast this week. So in Baldur's Gate 3, there's a mode called Honor, where if you die, or rather, if you any decision you make, you can't go back. You can't reload a save. And I was making it extra hard by doing a challenge of only doing it solo, so no group mates. So I called it Solo YOLO. It was a good time. It was a good time. So, all right. Well, we did have a guarantee redeem from Fruitiger, so we'll go ahead and we'll start off with that. Hello, Galaxy. I know. But stick around. You can always rebuild. Onward and upward with those. For more, see, I'm just making it easier for you to get bonus channel points, because when you get a streak, you get 450, and the first streak is 3 days. So there you go. Little metagaming there. All right, how do we feel about a flashbang? Wake you up in the middle of the night if you're from Europe. All righty. Ooh, we're outside of the weekly, boss. I like that. Doing the weeklies, it's always good time. So we're going to start with Imaginarium Theater for Fruitiger, and we're going to try. We've got Pyro, Electro, and Hydro. So we've got some vaporized characters here. We've got Pyro Traveler. Nice. Good. Putting the lights on. There you go. That's one way to defend against Genshin. Okay, we're currently in Act 2, so I'm going to go ahead and restart just so I can lock in equipment and whatnot. But we've hopefully locked in a character already for the month. That's a great strategy, is to start the theater. You don't even have to do Act 1. You just have to start where you go into Act 1, then you can exit. So we are not doing Lunar. We're doing Visionary because we don't have enough to do that. That's fine. Which means we need 3 strong DPSs. Harbinger's going to be not great on her. Do we have anything else? So Harbinger of Dawn requires your HP to be above 90%, and she is always draining her HP. So Clorind is really going to want something else. Something else indeed. Like Black Sword wouldn't be terrible. Let's go like this. Based on what you've got. It's a battle pass weapon. It's R2. It's worth leveling to 90. So you get that. Okay. All right. So then do we take that? What do we got? 82. So you're going to be overcapped slightly because she gets 20 from her kit. So 102 to 176. We'll just look around and see what's here. We've got 4-piece Whimsy. We're looking for just a tiny bit more crit damage, if we can. 12 crit damage. That's a bunch of crit rate. So that's not necessarily as valuable because we have a little bit overcapped. But you don't have anything better, so that's fine. And that's our hat. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go with that. So how are her talents, actually? Talents are not great. Okay. All right, so I think we'll actually use the Trial Clorind. Ooh, this is a tough decision. No talents. Well, I guess we're level 7. All right, this will be fine. This will be fine, because the other one's damage stats are pretty grim. All right, so we've borrowed a Neuvillette. What Neuvillette do we have? We have a C6 Neuvillette. That's a good choice. We don't have Flins or Auroron. Okay. So we're going to have to take the buff. Holy, holy, holy. Welcome in, Skyrim Wolf. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out here. Skyrim Wolf. Sorry, I'm a little oblivious. I need to really fix my alerts, so apologies for that. Why did that not shout out? Sky and Wolf. Sky and Wolf. I don't know, I put the R in there. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Great to have you here, Raiders. Sorry, missed that just initially there. I need to have a look out there. But Sky and Wolf, Microfox, hello, welcome in. Anton, Taunt, hello. Fallen, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here, Raiders. And appreciate the bits, the 5 bits Fallen Raid. Hold on, is it That's a Fallen Raid. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Fallen. Fallen Raid, Fallen Raid. You know what? It's all good. I have a backup plan. Shout out Fallen Warrior. It was the bits that got me. There we go. Follow Fallen. Yes. We're in big skill issue mode right now. So here, actually, let's do this one. That'll be with Genshin in the background there. Yes, sorry, I'm just waking up. I was up at 5 a.m. So sorry about that. Fallen Warrior. If you don't know who Fallen Warrior is, chat, go follow Fallen Warrior. Fallen Warrior is an amazing player. Helped me clear several of my Stygian onslaughts. Which certainly I couldn't do, and basically made it look easy, including my free-to-play Taiwan account, which is my youngest account, as it were. Cleared my Stygian onslaught there. So go follow Fallen. Really, really cool guy. Very good at the game. So yes, follow Fallen as well. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? Yeah, it is. It's been very hot. Australia can't keep their warm air away from us, so you know, it's been blown over the Tasman Sea, as it were. It was good. You ended an hour ago, but fetching viewers from the Discord, an offline. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. All right. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just getting into Fruitiger's Imaginarium Theater on Visionary mode. Trying to go for, we'll go for the at least 9 stars. We can't go for the 12. It's not the lunar mode. But just kind of gearing up for that. But sorry. I've changed some stuff around on my stream, and I haven't put my sound alerts back on. And so when I glanced over and saw Skyen was at the top from the 5 bits, that's what I did. So big apologies for that, but I really appreciate you gathering some friendos and bringing them here. We're gonna have some fun. There's a queue for those who are maybe new here. There's a queue. It's a randomized pick. So exclamation join to get in on that. It's free. We do character reviews. Those redemptions are available on a 15-minute timer. So if you want to be in there, it's 100 channel point, basically free. If you just turn up to the stream, and you get 300 for following. So there you go. Oh no! Yeah. They're trying to invade with hot air blowing over the sea, and it's been warm. Say that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and keep gearing here. It's okay. You gave the bits, so you know it's Fallen's raid's not mine. Oh my gosh, was I that out of it? I was really locked in. I was concerned about Clorind. Regular viewers will know how I feel about Clorind, and I was locked in a level 80 Clorind with level 7 talents versus this travesty that they gave us on the on the trial. So yeah, it was a very difficult choice for me. You know, it's I don't think this one's gonna burst, but probably do more damage. Who knows? Thank you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you turning up. All right. Well, who's ready for some theater? I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea. I like it. It certainly is a challenge in some cases with all the different accounts where even a character is short. That is interesting. Okay. So Furina on her weapon, eh? 180. Okay. Do we have a hat? That is crit damage. Kaching. I tell you what, Kaching, I don't like you, so. Perfect. Where's Kaching? She's level 80. Ooh, do we need Kaching? No, her talents are at level. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Kaching doesn't need that. So Furina will do some damage. Durin has low energy. He's on 2Ps. Can we get him energy? Crit damage, energy. What do we got there? Yeah, we'll take that away. Pyro and energy. Sure. 142. What do we got for a flop? All right. Hello, Bald Streamer. Welcome in, Falls. Welcome in. Great to have you here. So, Yunky, hey, thanks for coming by, Taunt. I appreciate you dropping by for the raid, and apologies to all viewers on that. Durin is C4. Oh. Does he get energy from that? I didn't realize that. Maybe we do keep him on his damage stuff, huh? He's C4 and we still have a level 7 talent? All right, hold on here. Hold the phone. What do his cons do? Blah, blah, blah damage. Blah, blah, blah resistance. Blah, blah, blah damage. Blah, blah, blah no stacks. And damage. Okay, so basically all damage. So I will move it just because I want him to get his burst back, and we can't guarantee who his teammates are. This is pretty decent piece as well. So let's just do that. Because now he's at 149, and no matter who we put him with, he's going to be a lot better. Yeah, because we want to make sure he gets his burst if there's not like another Pyro to funnel for him. We've looked at your Arlecchino before. That's fine, because we know we're going to do a strongbox later. Lenny's on his bow with Marshal, so that'll be fine. I am going to try to avoid playing Hu Tao like the plague. Although you have Homa. Alright, I'll tell you what. You lucked out. You lucked out. Do we not? Oh, we don't have a goblet for... How's your Klee? Oh, man. Sorry, Klee. I'm sorry, my dear. All right. Fine. Okay. I mean, sure. All right. Let's just give Klee whatever. Why not? 7% pyro damage. All good. All right. Account name. Yeah. Yeah, I am locked in. Sorry. Slow start today. It does say viewer. Come on now. It's not the wrong name. It just says viewer. All right. There's the account name. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The multi-chat doesn't actually show highlighted messages either. So that's why. Yeah. The chat situation is a little grim for me at the minute. I'm having to look in two different spots. So that's also not helping out. But thank you for that. Thanks for hanging in there, chat. We'll get there. I've got a fresh round of coffee. We will get there. Okay, so you don't actually have gear, so we're going to put you on scroll. And hope. Please tell me these others have more scroll. All right, that's better. Sure. All right, we made it, I think. All right, we made it. You are never going to burst. Why? Okay. All right. All right. For anyone watching, scroll is a support set. You're not needing to save double crit pieces. Now, you can totally save them. That's fine. But on scroll, specifically, you want your support stat and energy recharge. So support stats for someone like Yansan, if she's using Fav, would be crit rate, attack percent, and ER. So basically, like, 2 of these stats are good. The other 2, not so much, even though they're lit up, right? For Pyro Traveler. This piece, no one needs this piece. This would be a fine off piece. This would be a fine off piece. But if you level a bunch of off pieces, you might not have the resources to level on-set pieces for other people. So these are great pieces to keep at level 0, and then roll them when you need an off piece for someone else. So that way you can save resource for someone else. So it's totally fine to have level 0 unleveled artifacts. And that's what when I talk about having artifact choice, that's what I'm referring to, is you keep those level 0s around. So say you're going to build someone, like say you wanted to build Fischl, and you go, okay, she's on a 5 piece and I need a flower for her. And you go through all your level 0 flowers, and you go, okay, I can pick any flower, and you find a double crit 4-liner, right? That's when you can decide to roll one of those, if they roll pretty well. And Manju, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. We're just going through a viewer's Imaginarium Theater, so we're doing a bit of gear prep here, and that's we're going to get into it after that. Why are you robbed? Okay, EM just not leveled. That's fine. We're not doing this theater. We're not doing Hyper Bloom or anything, so that'll be fine. We've got Fischl, who is never going to burst. Can we get ER? That is your question. Do you have a crit damage? Actually, let's look for ER. Crit rate with ER. Boom. Done. She's not going to have the golden troop damage, though, if I do that. ER. Ka-ching. Okay. Easy. We're not using ka-ching. We don't care. That'll be fine. She might actually be able to get her burst back more than once. Hi, Rent. Welcome in. You don't believe plus 20. Rent. Not everyone has the resources you have, and not everyone does the artifact farming that you do. So, she's got to be careful when you're making jokes to let them know. You're memeing around. Don't remind you how many DPS scroll pieces you've accidentally gotten. Slow down with leveling. Slow down with leveling. Oh, boy. All right. Let's see. Sorry, I've missed some messages. I've absolutely missed some messages. Let me go back and look here. Oh boy, look at that. I'm scrolling in another window and it's zooming here. Butter BG1, welcome in. Great to have you here. Sorry I missed your message there. Hope you're doing well today. I was locked in doing gearing. Toad, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are getting through some gearing here for Imaginarium Theater. Try and get all the stars that we can. That should be fine, I think. You can proc Fav. Skyward Blade, very nice. Great talent investment. Love that. We're actually on Noblesse. HP, ER healing. Oh, Benny is set. We're not going to use you. Black Tassel, so we don't need crit. A little bit of healing, and we're not C6. Good to know. That's fine. Xiangling is probably not going to burst. Yeah, okay. All right, so she's not going to help anything. So we're going to put her on Fav, and she's going to do Pyro. That's all she's going to do. Can we get her some crit rate and some ER? Crit rate and ER. Can you ask a Wuwa question? You can, but I play Wuwa really, really casually. So I just kind of get all C0R1, but by all means, feel free to ask. The chat plays as well, so they might know as well. What do we got for ER here? Sucrose has big ER. Well, we're not using Sucrose right now, so we're taking that. We are taking that. We are... Now we need two-piece emblem, I guess. Two-piece emblem. What do you have for ER for emblem? Nothing there. And... yeah, that's 5% there. Okay, that's fine. Should be 1 to 2 polls away from a 5-star, so do that after theater. Candy, just remind me before we log out, okay? So chat, we got some wishing incoming if you remind me when we finish. All right. Let's see. Widsith, Mona, not for theater, not leveled. So, do we have thrilling? Look at this. We've got lots of thrilling tales. Check this out. We're making an executive decision. Hello, Revere. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to get you a bunch of extra Dragon Slayers set up because these are worth to keep all of these. Because in theater, any Catalyst user you're not going to use seriously, like either as a DPS or as a support, put them on the Thrilling Tales, which means having 6 or 7 of them is not a bad idea. Because if you happen to roll that character, you will have a big attack buff from them, which is a good thing. All you need to do is pull a 10 pull in Genshin. It should be your next 5-star because you're 72 pity. Nice. Oh, yeah, I did want to mention that. For Columbina pulls, if anyone's interested in me doing polls, I could see about if it was possible to go live and do polls. It would be near the end of my day, and so if there was interest for that, I could try and structure my day that we do that. But yeah, if folks are interested in doing a stream for polls. But yeah, you guys let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. Hello, Meological. Welcome in. All right, that's there. That's there. No, it's just the way of the world, Revere. It's everywhere you look when you're looking for it. All right. There. And whatever. Sure. Barbara might be... We're not doing the lunar stage, so we're probably not going to use Barbara. And your Neuvillette is set. Okay, all right, all right. We're good. We're going in. We're going in. All right, we're saving Durin. We're saving Neuvillette. And we're saving some Electro, probably Kuki Fischl, for 8 if we can. And Toad, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Managed to save him. And is it Fies? Thanks for the follow. I missed that while I was locked in on the gear as well. Thanks so much.
In the name of the princessin.
You're going until 50-50 on Bina. You're going to save for Dottore. I've got some bad news for you. For how many Capitano fans we have out there in chat right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you're saving for Capitano. Okay, 1 more mystery cache. All right, we've got Pyro Traveler.
Full of unsolved mysteries.
Saving for Eula. Nice, nice. I could see that. Eula hasn't had a rerun in a while. All right, we'll pick up Chevy.
Training never hurts.
We're not doing Lunar, so really it's like Chevy here, probably Furina here, Neuvillette here, and then quite anyone for these last 2 damage ones. Zero's going for Capitano if he comes playable. All right, all right. Saving for the Heavenly Principles. I see. I see. Shh. Don't talk about Alice's secret identity. Yeah, I'm on my Asia account. I'm definitely saving for Alice. I thought, oh, should I go use my resin, you know, to start get books or whatnot for no, we're not pulling Zabai. We're not doing that. We're gonna go and just keep stick to the plan, Elim. Stick to the plan. We're saving for Alice on that account. Okay, so we've got Trial Eonson, huh? Did I mess that up? C6R5 Rear in Conrio. Yeah, I mean... You're going to have a lot of pulls saved up. Saving for a 5-star Kave? Okay, if they start doing the thing. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. You still haven't gotten the billet. Keep it up. It'll happen. It'll happen. Just keep doing those weeklies. I have been playing a 6th account. I don't know why. Well, an 8th account, if you count the ones I look after. So that I can pull 1 copy of Zabai. And we have some extra pulls for polling day. So I should be able to get to pity or to a guarantee on that account. So I'll have Zabai somewhere so I can answer some questions. However, you're not going to like me for saying this. I did my very first 2 weeklies on that account. It's like AR 35. And I got a book billet and a Claymore billet. And 2 Dream Solvent. I've only done 2 weekly bosses. So proof. All things are possible. All things are possible. You've been saving point since 5.8. Just over 400 wishes. Nice, nice. And Jair's saving for C6, R5, Columbine, and 20 pulls. Listen, if you get C6, R5, Columbine in 20 pulls, I need you to put down the mouse and keyboard or the phone and drive directly to your nearest lottery sales point of purchase. Because something in your life has gone so well that you have to follow it up with a lottery ticket. And for for the algorithms out there, that was of course a joke. Okay, can I get some hydro on you so that I can actually get the star on stage 1? Okay, nope. That's we're not ready yet. Let's do that and that and that. All right, Yanfei. Can you do enough damage for this, please? No. No, she can't. We need to use Clorind. It stopped raining. Neuvillette, stop crying. Try and do your battle pass. You're at 46, and you don't know how to do the traveling teapot guy. Is it buy 2 from someone else's teapot? Because depending on your region, that actually depending on all regions, Asia will be available in about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, let's put Pyro Traveler in, I guess. We'll try that. In which case, you join someone on your friends list or just any random co-op person. If you go to your friends list, there is a, like, you click on their picture and say, request to join their teapot. After Revere, you're getting his premium team? I see, I see. Oh, you're in EU. Okay, so that'll be in about 7 hours or so. Yeah, about 7 hours is when the EU reset is, and that's when the traveling teapot will be available for purchase in other people's stuff. Now that, I think, is a bit better with the scroll buff happening. I guess we'll... Please don't back up out of Yanfei's attacks. That is quite unpleasant, guy. I guess we had Yansan giving scroll. So it must be the resonance. Yeah, it's probably the resonance, come to think of it. It says he's in your teapot for 2 days and said, yeah. So the Battle Pass one, if you're talking about the one that says buy 2 items from another player's teapot, you can only buy on the weekend from your friends or from yeah. And so although he's in the teapot, you can only buy on the weekends. And specifically from someone else's teapot. So save up the enough to buy, and I think there's some rocks for like 100. So just save up like 200 currency. Yeah, whenever the reset is. I thought it was in 7 hours, but I could be wrong on that. I'll go with Overload and then go back to Siege Wing, I guess. She'll vaporize. That's when well, the server resets. It's when the server reset is. The server reset is a different time than just the day. Because it's based on the server time. Okay, can that be enough? No, there's no way near. Wow, this is a struggle already. All right, stage 1. I might need to go take a buff. There's no way I'm using Chevreuse on stage 1. There's no way. Hello, Kara. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are going through this Imaginarium Theater. Well, going through is a bit gracious. We are attempting this Imaginarium Theater, but this might be a rethink situation for this Chamber 1. If we take a buff, we can do it, but then we'll have less for characters, but we're lower on flowers because we did not have the maximum number of characters to capitalize on that. Right, well, that was faster than before. 43 seconds remaining. Let's do that, and then that. Alright. Yanfei, don't let me down. Click and hold, Elim. Man, this Europe. I attack. Okay, all right. It's going to lose it. Going to lose it. Okay. Okay, all right. End performance. We're going to take a buff. That was sad. That was sad. Let's start with we're going to go with the Overload buff. Overload is the strongest buff this season. Electrocharge would be nice for later, but it is what it is. Take a character, and we're going for the Overload buff. Hutao. Overload. All right, there we go. Character. All right, 2 characters and 1 level of Overload. That should be enough. We take Shivrus for now. We want to save Durin because he's C4. Please give us a character in advance. No, 2 rerolls. All right, let's do that. Okay. You did the first one with Yanfei, Yansan, Siegewein, and Dahlia. Yeah, we're just all on the trial builds. It is possible, but I'm playing on Europe right now, so my inputs don't always reach the server. And so I'm trying to do the 3 normals and then the charge attack with Yanfei, and she'll throw 1, and then it is what it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's start with this, and we'll skip the Hydro for now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, really? We're not going to get an Overload shock from the theater buff? Let's do that, and let's go Dahlia. I guess we could have started with Dahlia, because he's got the normal attack speed buff. Okay. Yanfei. My girl. And she gets interrupted. Dude. No! No! He backed up out of the... That's what I'm talking about. When I say I click, I clicked when he was still in range, and then he was backing up. Yeah. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. All right. I'll tell you what. We'll throw Dahlia out as well. That'll give us some attack speed. Ping issue. Ping. Yes, exactly. Come on. All right. And can I get this last one? Nope. All right, Siegewein. You're gonna out DPS our girl. Take advantage of the Overload there. Can you? Let's try this. Split rotation. You do that. Okay, much better. We're gonna do this. Can I get any more Electro or no? Now we can. Oh my word. No! Please. Got it. Okay. Gosh. I appreciate that, Norms. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy the dishes. All right. We're off to the races. And in fact, welcome in. Welcome in. So Klee is not equipped. Durin is C4. I don't want to use Durin, but he'll be our ace in the hole. All right, one more character, one more mystery cache reset. Let's take the mystery cache reset. Oh, I can get rid of I can get rid of Hu Tao. Although Hu Tao will be good for the Hydro stage or the Cryo stage. Yeah, the early stages on the trial stuff can be annoying. Yeah. I am not a fan of playing Dear Hu Tao. We're going to do this. And I believe we are C1, but I can't actually make dash cancels work on my high ping, so it is what it is. You can all cringe together at Hu Tao gameplay, but if you're here for high skill gameplay, you are in for a medical injury from your neck injury, cringing so hard. Because that is not it. All right. Now, if anything, we'll get a little bit of a chance if we use a mystery cache and get a Restore of Vigor card. Maybe it'll go to Hu Tao, which would actually be good. All right, so consume all flowers would be bad here. All right, so we're going to do 15 mystery cache. What's that going to give us? So when we have 0, we get 80 flowers. Flowers are good, but we're going to try and get an additional character. Okay, we can gamble for 90 flowers. So this is effectively at least 40 flowers or 80 flower value based on characters. This is 67% chance for 90. Let's gamble. All right, gambling paid off. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's Mona. She's got Thrilling Tales. That'll actually be good. Pick another character here. Barbara, I guess.
We can do this.
And I guess we're going to play Hu Tao again against PMA. I could probably do Clorinda Overload here as well. Maybe I'll do that because we got Trial Clorinda. That way I can save Hu Tao for a harder stage because she is quite built up. And hello, Ocelot Girl. Sorry if I haven't mentioned that yet. I'm a little sluggish today, it seems. I'm a little sluggish. All right, so there's our double Hydro, and I guess Yanfei. So we'll save Bennett for later. Just for the resonance? Sure.
Let the show begin.
We'll let him do his thing.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Oh, we actually got the Hydro app. Not bad. Okay. All right. Wasn't really expecting that, but okay.
Let's dance.
Go, girls. Okay. Not the greatest, but maybe. This one might be the one we don't take a star on, because we only need 9. Oh my gosh. Of course, we have Malwika as well. Maybe we just use Malwika. We'll just use Malwika. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to need a normal attack a lot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Vaporize Thrilling Tales. Let's go. All right, 370. Someone please normal attack.
Let me scry.
Got him! There we go, okay. There we go. That'll be fine, because then we can save our Hutao anyway.
Invisible evidence.
Hey, don't teleport away from me.
Shadows of fate.
Please, attack. All right. Have I seen Columbina's kit? If they haven't released it, then no, like the official stuff. I've seen the stuff from the live stream, that's it. And we don't do leaks here. So, yeah, unless it's officially out there, Saeed. Just the stuff where they showed that she turns stuff into lunar stuff, which is cool. But I haven't seen any sort of numbers. Have I made any New Year's resolutions? Haven't really thought about it as far as New Year's like stuff. I try and just, you know, I try and stick to stuff regardless. I guess the big goals this year, I've got some things in mind that maybe would be nice to accomplish. But I haven't specifically said, hey, that's a resolution I'm going to resolve to do. But it'd be more, it'd be kind of cool if they happened. Is early access leaks? No, if it's on YouTube, those are the ones where Hoyo gives people access to the thing. If they say it came from the media server, if they are talking about, so there's some creators out there that talk about leaks and they don't tell you that they're leaks. So I know I've talked about like Jeff and whatnot. He doesn't mind talking about leaks and stuff. I don't don't. While it's fine, I think, to do that, the reason I don't look at leaks is because stuff changes, and it just gets really muddy, and people get their hopes up about the way stuff works or doesn't work, and it's not final yet, and I just want to wait for things to be final. So that's really it, and I don't want people to get confused when they were expecting it to be one thing and then it's something else. Because there's a lot of information and it does change pretty quick. So that's the main reason why I don't want to really have the leak stuff around. So once it's finalized, once it's on the media server, yes, it can still technically change, but it's rare that it will drastically change, and that's when Hoyo has said, hey, this is kind of enough to be released. Okay, this is a no star situation here because this is nonsense. All right, we keep going. Man, she feels so bad without fighting spirit. Send it. Emblem gives a buff to DPS. Emblem gives DPS. It gives damage percent based on energy recharge. So if you have a lot of energy recharge and you're using a burst, your burst gets damage percent, so kind of like Furina's buff, based on your energy recharge. All right, so we get 15 more flowers per event. That's actually pretty decent. Let's take that one. High pressure. What is this monster? This is a lava monster. The rest are cryo. I can overload the lava monster, which is going to give me a buff. I'll try Clarend, otherwise I'll use Hutao. We'll try that. Okay. All right, let's try you. We don't need to save Shibuya. Let's just do this. Yeah, this should easily clear. Bennett is in the wrong spot. That was He's supposed to be on 4.
Hunt them down.
Okay, man, I am really lagging today in my brain. That's the real ping issue today. Elim's brain.
Adventure time.
Okay, boom, 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 and boom. Hello, Zatarsa. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Normans. Glad that you got the dishes done.
On sight.
All right, you, and you.
Everybody stand back.
I'm going to take the extra flowers from doing the high pressure one. Get out of that cryo aura. That's not good. Don't want to get frozen. We've got hydro and cryo slimes. Now this guy is going to be a bit annoying. But we have Corrend. Hopefully we can get his attention.
Time to testify.
That way we can still get the star here. Switch character game! I'm telling you, you shall not pass. All right. All right. For the youngins in chat, that is Lord of the Rings, and I say youngins. There are probably like 25-year-olds who might not have seen
Into the shadows.
the Lord of the Rings movies because they were wee lads when those came out. Oh man, I'm a certified unk. I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. Not just that, I was a grown-ass human when they came out. Okay. 2 with 0 vigor. Well, 0 vigor would only give me garbage characters, so we're going to not use that one. We're going to save that one. Companions are cheaper. Yep, that is the way to go. All right, so this is the Hu Tao stage for sure. And hopefully we can get a vaporize buff. Okay, 1 character with 0 will be in the alternate cast, or we get a character in advance. Character in advance is the way. We will take a Pyro character. Arlecchino, please. Yes.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Vaporize buff for Hu Tao. And we don't really need a Pyro character. Take the Electro Charge. I'll save the flowers, actually. We'll save the flowers. Because we're not going to have enough flowers afterwards. And Saeed, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Okay. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I've been there. If you haven't, by the way, if you don't know, I stream from New Zealand, and we are Middle Earth. So the Lord of the Rings movies were filmed here. And Hobbiton is a real place. If you saw those movies and you said, man, the Shire looks magical, it is a real place, and there is still a real Hobbit village there. It is called Hobbiton. It is a tourist attraction you can go and see. You can go in the little Hobbit holes. You can go in the pub, have a meal in Hobbiton. It's brilliant. Yeah, all of the places, you can't go wrong. All throughout the North and South Island, they did filming. So regardless of where you go, you can find really cool, just majestic, still untouched wilderness to go and see. It's an amazing place. If you're looking for a place to visit, New Zealand, fantastic. Fantastic. I guess we use Mona for the Thrilling Tales buff. You want to go to Mordor? Mordor is also on the North Island. Mount Doom is... No joke. So, yeah, come on by. We've got it. All right, Hu Tao. Don't let me down. I've badmouthed you enough. My goodness. Come on, game. Switch. Okay. Switch characters. Ah! Oh no! That's all going badly. Hold on. Nothing is working. Why is nothing working? All right. I guess. No! What is happening?
Let me scry. I'll remember.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. You have 3 editions of The Hobbit and you still haven't read it once? Certified gotcha player here.
Shadows of fate.
Reading? Books? What are those? And Cheez-Its, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Please hit it.
Time to go.
Hey, big Chunks McGee over here, would you do me a real solid and group up with your little friends? Hopefully my key mashes are getting through the noise gate so you can just hear. I actually am pushing buttons. I don't know what is happening. It's not good though. That's what I can tell you that. Whatever is happening is not good. You don't really know what artifact domain to do anymore. I can tell you what artifact domain. If you do not know what artifact domain to do Marshal Say and Golden Troop. You cannot go wrong with Marshal Say and Golden Troop. You cannot go wrong with Marshal Say and Golden Troop. If you don't know what to do, that is the default answer. Get more Golden Troop, get more Marshal Say Hunter. It is still good. It will still remain to be good. It is the domain to do. It feeds a lot of characters. And a lot of the best characters. So please, go to Fontaine, make friends with those robots. They need to be reprogrammed to help the people of Fontaine rebuild after the flood. Alright? A little bit of role play there for you. Do not farm Emblem. No, do not farm Emblem. Emblem domain is, it has shim in it. It is not worth farming. Use Strongbox Emblem. Get out of here, crab! Get out of here, crab! This is the absolute worst. I detest Hu Tao gameplay and high ping Hu Tao gameplay. It is the absolute worst. I can't believe we're doing this, but I knew Hu Tao was a mistake. I knew it. All right. And she even does more damage. Not only is she better, she does more damage. Like, why would... All right. It doesn't help the crabs make fun of me here. All right. All right. Get out of here. Do I trust the Fatui more than Hu Tao? Switched character. I switched character game. I switched character game. I hit... You can hear it in the VOD replay. I switched character. You can hear me going... Gosh. It's terrible. Terrible! What is going on? Ah! All right. Why is my stamina not recovering? Hello? Can I get rid of the crab with Pyro Traveler? If I can switch to Pyro Traveler, maybe. Wow, that is something. All right, we're on the track. I was about to die during the burst there. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but you can hear like the 8 switch character sound effects in the background while it's not switching. Mona, please. Thank you.
Shadows of fate.
There's a dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Does anyone have C2 plus Arlecchino in friends list? You need another Pyro DPS. What region, effect? We've got a lot of EU players here. My UIDs, I don't have Arlecchino, but I've got a Malwika on my NA alt. If you need that. If you need Malwika. Otherwise, Norman's, do you have Arlecchino in America? Maybe Brizo? Brizo, you out there? Uh-oh. Everyone's buying my Don't Trust the Patui propaganda.
The pleasure is all mine.
Uh-oh. I've trained you too well. Hi, Husky. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Great to have you joining. I was locked in on building everyone earlier. Brizo has C1R1. Okay. I mean, that could definitely help. All right. I don't think we need any more Pyro characters. We'll take... I think we can take buffs now. We're going to buff up Overload, even though we are really, really looking for the Electrocharge buff. There we go. We need the Storm for level 8. I don't have Sing Show because I could have done Clorind here, which wouldn't have been too bad. But we can do this. I don't know. Clorind's not going to do anything from here on out, so we'll just do this.
My name echo in song. Showing just like we rehearsed. Time to testify.
That will hopefully put the thunderstorm. Nope. It will not put the thunderstorm because it didn't overload. That's fine. Neuvillette will bring the pain. We'll use him on, I don't know, level 8 or something. Now, if we get any more mystery caches, which is not guaranteed because I think they changed the way the card system worked without telling anyone, we will bring him on level 8. All right, I could invite Kuki. I could take a Vaporize buff for Hu Tao, which I think we're going to need to do, and do this one here. I want to apply more Hydro, not more Pyro. We also have Durin, so we'll be fine. We have C4 Durin, so we can clear 10 without Neuvillette. Yeah, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Durin will be 9 and 10. It'll be Overload, and we can surely get Kuki before then. So as long as we get through this one, I think we're good. I think this is in the bag with the 9 stars for the elixir. Okay. All right. Well, hey. What's the saying? Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. Okay. Bye, Hu Tao. Yay! All right. Now, level 8, we'll, of course, use Neuvillette with the Electrocharge. We want the Thundercloud, dealing electro damage. Oh, no, that wasn't the Thundercloud. Thundercloud's the other side, isn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, that is a rewind, because I stupidly spent all my flowers without getting... Oh, no, I official. Never mind. Wow, that was certainly something, Elim. That could have been bad. Okay, we got you. We're gonna do that. Surely we can electrocharge Fischl. Surely. Right? Yes, yes, yes we can. Bow your head! Oh, we got C6 Neuvillette. Oh, I forgot about that. Even better. Even better. I forgot he was C6. We definitely didn't even need to bring Furina. What stage is level 8? Level 8. So it'll be level 9, which will clear because we've got Durin. We've got some overload now with Kuki. Oh yeah, this is over. And we've got the overload buffs. Yeah, it's in the bag. And we got some wishes, so we might get the 50-50. Fantastic. All right, Durin, bring it home, baby. Hello, Alizy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just about to wrap up the first theater of the day. We'll save Charus for the last one, just so we can be a bit silly. And, well, why not bring Malwika? Because we can. Because we can. We'll do that, we'll do that, this. What do I want to do? I guess DPS Durin, even though that's for Vaporize. Sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Overload will break the shield, because it's amazing. We can normal, and we'll do the other. Look at him get the burst back, too. That's beautiful. Right on time. Perfect. Okay. You don't matter. And let's take the... I guess overload buff if we can. Or, oh, wait, no, we're already level 4 on overload. Let's try and get a mystery cache. Nope. There we go. Give us the vigor back. Give us the vigor back. There we go. All right, they're on the alternate casts. We got Malwika back. Can we get another mystery cache just for funsies? I don't know if we need the achievement, but we could gamble for 90 flowers. We got 20. All right, we keep going. All right, well, we tried. We tried. There we go. All right, we're in. Can we wait with the wishes until Columbina? Absolutely. Absolutely. We can do wishing for Columbina, so we'll skip on those wishes. Yeah, don't get your 50-50 now. Columbina is this week. So, is there anyone going for Zabai in chat? It counts if you're going for both. Is Geo in the same situation it's always been in? No one going for them. Fish is going to go for them all. Nice. Nope. Please survive. Alright, you do that, I guess. I'm going to put you in the other mode, Durin. And we're going to let Fischl do her thing. She can get one particle. One particle. Get him, Fischl. You did it! All right, that was a pretty hard overload team. We got the Hex Array buffs. We had the overload buffs. We had Chivrus, and we had C4 Durin. So, nice. All right. Well, there is our elixir for Imaginarium Theater for January. Thank you for letting me play on your account, Fruitier. Sorry about the ping issues and the difficult early start. No worries, no worries. We'll grab those rewards. All right, and looking forward to doing some strong boxing in the future when we get a little bit more saved up as far as artifacts. We'll check in on your progress now. But we'll have Stygian 1 week after the patch. So in about a week and a half, the Stygian Onslaught will come back. Let's see. And we'll be able to have a look through that. So if you just subtract here, what do we got? You've got, what's it, about 400? So you're up to about 400 artifacts, which means you're at about about 200 or so. Yeah, just keep getting more as much as you can. It's 39 per round. Keep farming. Just keep farming. Just keep farming. All right. Thank you for letting me play on your account. We're going to do a random draw here in just a moment. If you'd like to be in the random draw, !join to be in on that. We're going to do these character reviews, and we'll get on the next account. But before we do that quickly, I will be right back. Okay, here we go. What do we got? We've got... Ooh, where are all my redemptions? Toby had the first. Toby's got a Mawika. Mawika is on the way to being good. Let's have a look. We've got Mawika, level 90, friendship level 10, C0R1. Very nice. Very good talent investment. We don't need to level the normal attack, but when you do normal attack, you will be doing more damage. So, hey, damage is damage. I love that. 49, 248, 263 EM. We have 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of elemental mastery, and 3 rolls of attack percent. I would say this is already in a spot where you could stop and be very happy with this. In fact, this is probably like, what, top 15,000? It's in vape? What are you in melt? Surely not. Is it that competitive? That you're not... What are we missing here? 1 crit rate roll? How do I see the board for your... Show leaderboards. Where's Melt? Premium Melt. 119. Wow, it is that competitive. Okay. All right. Never mind. Oh, it's 8 days ago. Okay. I was going to say. I was like, there's no way, right? Let's have a look. All right. So it did move up, but it is still very competitive. I think you're like 1 crit rate roll off of a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, 50. 1 crit rate roll will bring you 49,000 places higher. So good luck on that. That is where it's at. If you can get to like 50, 53, 55, you'll be like top 10,000. Yeah. And for melt, you are, yeah, it's a similar situation, whether it's vape or melt. Yeah. Very nice. Coming along. You could totally stop here. Leaderboards don't mean good. I can't say that enough. It just means it is what it is. It's fine. It's completely fine. Night's Flower could have an EM substat. The Feather has EM substat. We don't mind that. Low roll on the crit rate, high rolls on the crit damage. Solid piece. The EM Sands, low roll on a crit damage. We've got a defense percent and an ER roll. So that one could be better. Maybe you re-roll, maybe you craft. It's up to you. You could craft an onset, but there wouldn't really be anything to replace for the others, except for maybe the flower and hope for an EM substat, or a higher roll on the feather, if you want to do leaderboarding stuff. But you could completely stop farming for this Mawika. She'll be fine in terms of real gameplay. It's if you want to start doing things like C0, R1, dire clears, you're going to need every bit that you can get. So. Very nice. And we've got Loma on a different UID from Toby. But before we look at that, let's go ahead and roll. So, last chance. I'm stalling !join to get in. And we will roll that as I type random player. I'll bring up Loma. And who do we got? Kai! Holy, hello Kai. Kai, you still here? You are up. Yo! Hey, go ahead and message me on Discord. You know the drill. And we will get on your account next. All right, we are on Loma. Okay, for Loma enjoyers out there, she looks lovely, of course. Her burst helps buff the team. So first things first, we're level 80 out of 90, friendship level 9. You can work on that. But the critical thing here is level up the burst. I recommend crowning it. It is a good buff. The skill reduces resistance, which is also good to level, so you want to get that one leveled up as well. I'm a big fan of Dendro, so I don't mind these being double crowned, but at least 9 on both of them. I would crown the burst and 9 the skill if you are saying, hey, Elim, I'm low on more. I just can't. I would 9-10. So I'd do it the other way around, but definitely level the skill or the burst to a minimum of 9. It is a very good buff. Also, in terms of energy recharge, you absolutely want to make sure you have energy recharge, and I don't think that you have enough to get your burst back necessarily reliable in a bunch of teams, certainly not for Stygian. If you do in your normal rotation in Abyss, that's fine, but when you're, like, if you're going to need to play on Stygian, just drop this for an ER Sands, and away you go. You've got some ER on the Sands with some EM, or on the flower rather, really nice. Feather is also good. ER, EM, love that. The EM Sands doesn't have any ER. The EM Goblet doesn't have any ER. And the hat has big EM and ER and is crit damage. Now, the other thing is the lunar reactions take your team's crit rate and crit damage into consideration as well. So we don't mind getting those substats, although for Loma specifically, you want to just pump up her elemental mastery as high as you can, which you can get a little bit more out of your weapon if you level to 90 as well. And I think you didn't do the event, so you don't have the event weapon. Yeah, solid. Coming along. All right, we got JSSSCXX, which I'm going to say is Jessix. Correct me if I'm wrong there. We've got an Arlecchino. So your Arlecchino we'll look at after we look at the more important character here. We've got Arataki Itto, the one and only, with the Serpent Spine R1 level 90 C0 8 10 10. Great talent investment. 70 to 168. No energy recharge. Okay, that's a problem. C0 Itto needs about 132 energy recharge to get his burst back, so do work on that. And his artifacts are what they are. I understand. Itto's not a good character. You do not need to level him, but my boy, they've done him dirty. If you do want to play him, 132 ER at C0, and that assumes like Fav Goro, and you won't necessarily have like a Zhongli. If you're going to play him in like a Furina team or anything like that, again, have a couple of Favs in the team and be around 125 to 135 energy recharge. But apart from that, Husk is his set, defense geo crit, it is what it is. And you just need better artifacts, but he's not worth investing into unless you really like Itto. Okay, Arlecchino, level 90, friendship level 1. Hey, never trust the Fatui. Level 9 normal attack, level 8 skill, and level 7 burst. At some point, level 10, the normal talent. It is the most important talent. It's worth it. She does a lot of damage. She is quite strong, quite good. Deathmatch is a fine weapon. If you have Deathmatch on your account, it is better than the White Tassel, so use that. Even at R1, White Tassel gives normal attack buff, but it has very low base attack. If you've got a 5-star weapon, like another 5-star spear, like Jadewing or anything like that, obviously when you get that, you'll give that to Arlecchino. It is quite good, so use that. You're on 4-piece Whimsy, attack, Pyro, and crit. 26 rolls. Only 2 rolls of EM, so ideally you would play an overload team for this. So something like Charus or Durin, and overload, and Fischl or something. Or Charus Bennett. You know the deal with overload. If you're going to do reactions, a little bit more EM would be helpful. The flower is pretty replaceable. It's fine for overload, but the defense isn't really great. Flat attack is at least a little bit helpful. It's certainly more helpful than the defense. By the way, Arlecchino's attack, the reason why attack is so important to her is it helps her resistances as well, so she's not so squishy. The feather is solid. It's good amount of crit value. Again, it could be better if those rolls went a little luckier, but you can't do much about that. Really not worth re-rolling that one with only 2 stats, but you do you. The Sands is fine. Again, good crit value, 40 crit value with EM. That's a solid piece. The Goblet is nice, 3 usable stats there. Those are very hard to get, and they rolled pretty well. And the hat, the hat could have rolled better, but let's see, how many rolls is that? 2, 3, I can never tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe that was a 3-liner. I can't tell. Would I be able to re-roll and you go after? The quest is in dialogue. Can do, Kai, can do. We will roll the next one by special request of Kai. We'll re-roll again. So you've lucked out, chat. We've lucked out. And Whooper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Low attack. Well, we're on deathmatch. So that's why. It's a 4-star, and so 454 attack. It is what it is. Is Raiden or Fischl better for Overload and with Shev and Bennett? Raiden is easier than Fischl because the coordinated attack, but there are certain situations where Raiden's coordinated attack doesn't work. So, for example, the Shock Trooper, her coordinated attack doesn't trigger. That's the Fatui guy from Nodcry. So Raiden is comfy in a lot of situations. But, and there's a big but, Fischl can have Oz, and especially if you have C6 Oz and you get your burst back reliably, and you know how to manage Fischl's timing to keep Oz on the field all the time, if you can maintain the overload buff, then Fischl is usually better. Just because there are situations where this doesn't trigger, and then you're in the talent investment. Her coordinated attack doesn't do no damage, but Fischl does a lot of damage and is a great battery, just like Raiden. And Fischl works in all circumstances where there are circumstances where Raiden doesn't work. So I think everyone should invest into Raiden. And by the way, Jess, the time is on. AR60, you have a great roster. You've only cleared level 3 Stygian. Okay, Neuvillette. Let me just have a quick little peekaroonie here. You've got a Nefa. Arlecchino. Do you have Jean? C0 or C1? Jean? Because we could probably get you the Stygian Onslaught level 5 if you're interested in that. It obviously depends on all your other builds, but just looking at who you have on your showcase, I bet you can get it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you've got at least 2 chambers for sure, and possibly a third chamber. So we could try that as well. No, I reroll. I'm gonna reroll. No worries. So don't worry. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think we can get you the Stygian there as well. All right, let's re-roll, and we'll do Kai next. Kai, I will need to remind chat, lock in. I need you to remind me Kai is next. A fact. Hey, are you still here, my friend? You have been drawn. Yeah, solid overload Arlecchino. All right, Ian-san, you're here. All right, go ahead and message me on Discord. By the way, if you've never been into the Discord before, I do need you to be in the Discord because I don't accept messages from people not in the Discord. So please do that. The link is there on screen, and I will drop it into the YouTube chat for YouTube chatters as well if you need it. And Cloud, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, what do we got here? We got Ian-san, almost there, just need a bit more ER. From Toby, level 80 out of 90, friendship level 10, C6 with R5 spirit stick, 10 burst, which is beautiful, 182 ER. Okay, so this is an example, hold on, of what I'm talking about. Check this out. If you were to join the Church of Favonius today, you would have enough energy on your Ian-san. because you'd be generating the particles. The Spirit Stick has the same base attack as 5, and I don't know how much energy Fav gives, but it gives enough. A similar amount. Spirit Stick's a fine item, a fine choice. The downside of Spirit Stick, although it gives the 40% attack, it doesn't give the energy. So there's trade-offs for which one you use, and for Eonson specifically, the thing that you are definitely hitting with this is, we have this pinned in the Discord, by the way, is this one here. Here. So for level 13, we need 3,000 attack, which is why the Spirit Stick's a solid choice for that. So yeah, keep working on getting more energy. It's looking really good. You've got a lot of attack here, but no ER substat roll there. A little bit of attack here. So it looks like the feather, the off-piece feather is the way to go. That'll be the easiest probably to look around for a little bit of ER. But yeah, apart from that, coming along very, very, very nicely. Yeah, if you have 3,100, you're wasting 100. So basically, you could probably drop your feather entirely for one that just has a bunch of ER. Okay, right. Let's see. Very nice Yonson. We got a Nefer build from Norman's next. By the way, for anyone looking for those pinned messages, they're in the Genshin general channel. When you join the Discord, you have to accept the terms, so you have to go through. Don't click the X to close out of it. If you click the X, you are not joining the server, you're previewing the server. You can pick up a role, like the Genshin role. That'll give you the Genshin channels. There's other games as well if you play the other games. And if you want notifications, you can then go and manually self-select the Twitch role for the Twitch notifications for when I go live on Twitch. Okay, Nefer. Level 80 Nefer, R1 Black Marrow, 177. Okay, so work in progress. We do want to ascend her. We want to level her skill. You're going to want to crown it. We're on 16 rolls of crit so far, so we're starting out. Normans, was it you who was saying you don't know what to farm? If it is, I'm going to revise my suggestion from Mara Jose to be farming for Nefer. She's a very good character, for sure. And Ridam, welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. We're just having a look at some characters before we get logged into our next viewer account, helping out. You've been farming her domain for a hot minute. Well, keep farming. Is the thing there. The Black Marrow Lantern, you have to get billets and craft this up to R5. Non-negotiable. It needs to be level 90, R5, or you're going to be in struggle bus territory for her damage. You can use a 5-star stat stick like Surf's Up, but I have found it, I don't like it as much. I've tried Surf's Up specifically. I think the Black Marrow Lantern comes ahead in my feelings, but I think on paper the Surf's Up is almost exactly the same. I don't know what. It's within a few percent, but I felt the Lantern felt better on my free-to-play Nefer. And Black Marrow free-to-play Nefer did clear this Stygian thanks to Fallen Warrior's help. So yeah, just keep farming. Double crit EM is the name of the game. So we got 2 stats here. We need 3. We got 2 stats here. We would like 3, but 2 stats is fine. Just need better rolls. Just get luckier. It's hard to do. The Goblet's really good. The Circlet's fine, but obviously you need the 4-piece, so you got to keep farming something. You're going to have to get rid of one of those. So yeah, pick your poison. Keep farming. You'll get it eventually. But first things first, do the talent. Do the skill for sure to 10, and the burst probably level 8, if not level 9. Toby, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. All right, and we've got a Furina or Nahida. They're both your favorite. You're a baby Genshin player starting last year. Okay. All right. Okay, so first things first, Nuggy. You do need to log into the game and go to the menu, click Edit Profile, and once they're on the showcase here, make sure that the little slider over here is ticked over to the right. Okay? That way, and then log out. Once you've done that, I can look at this. But for now, let me have a look Why do I have a bunch of messages? Oh, okay. Yep, I see you there. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to log into a fax account because we're going to do Kai next. We'll get logged in here. And you'll have time. I think it was Galaxy that you asked for a Venti. You'll have time to redeem that here in just a second. I'll send the code, and we do have a tired Neko asking for help with local legends in Nodcry. So Neko, certainly depending on the region, it looks like EU. Someone might be able to come in the chat and help you with that. If you want me to log on to your account and help, !join, and that will get you in a random draw, and we can have an attempt at that later today. Welcome in. Okay, and we are on America. All right. Woo! Okay. All right, we are logged in. And Valianora, were you able to adjust your showcase? Oh, okay. Did you? I mean, you might not have heard, but I need you to log into Genshin, and you need to go and tick this option on in order to see your characters that are on your showcase. So log in, go to the menu, pencil, edit, put the characters here, and then make sure that this is slid over to the right, and then you have to log out. But we'll have a look. We'll have a look at that after this account then, while you're doing that. Okay, theater. What are we working with? We are on sizable roster. AR 59. Waifu is Laifu. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Will I do more reviews? I will do more reviews after this account. We're going to do more. And if you're in YouTube chat, I don't have a queuing system. So if you can, just hold on. Drop your UID next time we're doing reviews. So that'll be in between accounts. So depending on this account, that might be another... Well, let's see how invested this account is. Oh, hold on. What did we do? We did Lunar. Do we have cons on anyone? We do. Okay. All right. Probably 15 minutes would be my guess. Maybe 20. Okay. No, next. Auto select. We are short on characters. So in fact, I don't know if you've caught my general advice for everyone doing theater is always get enough characters to max this, because you get free attack buff, free defense buff, free EM, all that good stuff. We haven't borrowed a character yet, so we're going to get one more, which is fine. So let's figure out who you have. You don't have Arlecchino, so let's invite someone's Arlecchino. We got Brizo at R1. Hold on, you have Yelan. You don't have Flins, do you? Flins isn't on the start. Okay, so no Flins. We got a C3 Flins. All right, so C3 Flins is winning. C6 Furina, but we've got Furina. All right. Ooh, he's Bite C2 Klee. The other thing is, if you're doing theater, you've been working on it. Nice, yeah. It takes a lot of ley lines. Don't worry about that. Here's another like metagame trick for the theater that I use. I do a lot of theaters. This will be my... in fact, you'll be my 19th theater this month, and it's only the 10th of the month. So what I would do if I were you, at the start of every month, the very first day when theater opens, come into theater, come to this screen, and come down to Wuma's account, and pick someone who will be good for that theater on day one, like C6 Neuvillette or whatever, right? Like maybe you have Neuvillette, I don't know. Pick someone you don't have who's high constellation like C6 and just lock them in. And all you need to do, let's lock in that Flins actually. All you need to do, where'd he go? Where'd Flinsy go? R3 or C3. There we go. Is say go to challenge, start. That's literally it. And now, no matter what, you have that character for the whole month. If you don't do that, a person's account can only be borrowed 15 times. So if you wanted to use someone, you wouldn't be able to. So it's not a bad idea to lock someone in at the beginning. A little bit of a trick there, so you don't get locked out. You started yours and you invited a C6 Varesa for later. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so on Taiwan, I don't have I don't speak the language, and I don't have any like friends, very many friends listed there who have high cons. So I added a bunch of random people. So I learned at the beginning of the month, straight away, go lock in those C6s. So, all right. And how's your gear and your talents and stuff? Because I didn't actually look through your stuff. I'm assuming as a Byte viewer, you're onto it. Do we have any cons to speak of? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. We need 4 DPSs. 1, 2. We can technically use you as 3. And you've got Clorind 4. Yeah. So we're fine. Okay. So it's Clorind, Neuvillette, Flins, Trial Malwika, because we've got Shalonin. And I'm assuming like C6 here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is your Shangling built? Okay, so Shangling is not built. Okay, so what we're going to do is now, once you lock them in, the cool thing about it, we can end the performance and we can go and change stuff. You have a lot of cons. If they're level 70, they're not built. Okay, so because we're doing Lunar, the very, very last guy wants a ton of Pyro app, which Klee works really well for, but you don't have Klee, that's fine. What we'll do for your Xiangling is we're going to use her as just a Favonius friendo. You do want a level 90 to catch at some point. Xiangling will like that. And also, I know you have a lot of cons, but you heard me, you saw the picture. You saw the picture. Where is it? Do it. For a lot of accounts, especially in Stygian, like there are scenarios where you want 4 Favonius Lances at level 80. Having 1 at level 90 is fine. Having like at least 2 more at level 80 would be great. Having 3 more at level 80 would be chef's kiss. It's beautiful. And like swords as well. Like sometimes you want like 3 Fav swords. So you have 2, fantastic. Level 70 is even fine. If you get another one, yeah, just level it up when you can. It's fabulous. You don't really need any more sack swords. Those are fine. Having 1 is fine. Yeah, great. Oh man, fabulous choice of weapons. Oh, you're doing great. Yep. We're gonna go through this. All right, Xiangling, we put on Fav, right? So she can do. No, we didn't. That's fine. She's not gonna have energy then. You're on an ER Sands. Whatever. We have Fav. It'll be fine. And we've got Durin. So we'll do like Durin, Fischl, Xiangling, something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cool. All right. C2R1 Durin. All right. Yeah. So Durin will be the DPS for that. Brilliant. We'll do Overload on the last guy. So the hardest guy in this theater is, and you can kind of see the monsters here. You can actually look at them and see what they do. But the hardest guy is probably this one because he needs a ton of Pyro attacks. So Xiangling works really well. Klee works really well. Overload works very well, so Varesa can just power right through it as well. But you need to get him to at least half Pyro shield. So someone who applies a lot of Pyro, Bennett works really well there as well because he applies 2U of Pyro each time. So we're going to strategically save our Xiangling for then. At least 1 copy of Xiangling until then. Clorind is off the charts. All right, we will save Clorind. I'm going to pick Diluc because I don't want to use Neuvillette yet.
Objective?
That's going to be terrible if we have to use them. I'm going to take a Nefa just so we don't get stuck later. And who do we have here then? So we don't want to use Clorind. How's your Yanfei? We didn't look at her, did we? Is your Yanfei... Okay, Trial Yanfei. So Trial Yanfei. So we want to do probably the Vaporize buff. because we're going to be doing Siegeween Yanfei. We're not going to get too much Electro for the Overload buff. That'll be fine. So the trial one can get through the first stage, but it is a bit of a struggle bus. We are on America, so we will do the one that has 2. And we'll use Dahlia, Yanfei, sadly Eonson, and Siegeween. That way we can save our... Oh, actually, we could bring Diluc probably for Pyro Res. We won't have the attack buff, but that way we'll get rid of Diluc. All right, let's do that. So we're going to do... Let's start with skill. We'll do that. Get those vaporize attacks out. 1, 2... Oh, man, it feels so much better that I can get my attacks out. And now we'll go into Siegeween. We'll let Diluc generate a particle. Is that going to be enough? If we get him by about 45 seconds remaining, we're in a good spot. And I think we're on track. I think this is fine. 40 seconds, about halfway. All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh boy. I thought that was going to be a little bit better. Alright. Come on, Siegeween. Man, we do not have energy because I didn't get Diluc in that. Please click and hold, Elim. Hello, Shadow Koenig. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I do need to restart that. If I make a cleaner rotation... let me just bring Eonson. Let me just bring Eonson. That'll give us the attack buff. We also have Trial Malwika as well, which she's actually, because she's Malwika, she is very strong. We could just do that. You do that. Why did that happen? Okay. Should have a little bit of an attack buff. You're sick with a cold. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get on the mend as soon as possible. I know it's never feels great being ill. We are in the summertime months, so it's even worse when you get sick in December because, or January, because everyone goes to the beach. All right, that was still about the same time as with Diluc. That is interesting. Please, please get the charge attack out. Siegeween? This might be the one. Not if I get hit. Alright, one more try. One more try, then we'll re-roll for like a different buff or something. I don't know. You're back. You're not feeling sleepy, so you might enjoy my stream. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Get some rest if you need to. I always appreciate you being here, but if you need to take care of yourself, obviously understand. All right. We're gonna... Chat? What was that? That's how much I lag. I can yeet myself into the air. The power of the Jumpty Dumpty mushroom. All right. Sure. I think that really messed me up. That's not good. Siegeween going for a run. Jeez. Come on, Yanfei. If I had some hydro. Hi, Sloth. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's try and DPS with Siegeween first. I don't know. Let's see if this is the play. One, two, three, and charge. 1, 2, 3, and charge. And burst, and skill, and burst, and... Dahlia. Leon-san, and go. Okay, that was like 10 seconds faster. You're nice? Yeah, having a good day today. We're just on a viewer account doing Imaginarium Theater at the minute. We're going to get through this. Have a lot of fun. Once we get past the trial characters, which are, you know, they're always kind of, you know, not quite what you would build because they're the trial characters and limited DP. Oh, I completely scuffed that up. But it's all good. We'll get through it and we'll get the star for sure. That way we can get the double elixirs for the viewer and for a fact. And yeah, get those resources to build stuff up. No, Yanfei. Can you still do it? No. That's ICD. Are we still doing reviews? Yes, we have a 15-minute timer on reviews. So it should be available off cooldown now. It does take 100 channel points, but you do get 300 for following. So thank you for joining. But if you do follow, you'll get 300 channel points and you can redeem a review. And I think I missed this, but did I say hello to Wooper? Wooper, welcome in. Sorry, I don't have sound alerts on, and I keep saying I need to fix that, and I promise I'm just going to turn the Twitch ones back on. We'll go from there. Because I keep missing all the follows and all the good stuff. I almost missed a raid earlier. It was terrible. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. I was locked into gearing. I swear, it's for medical research. See if he's so cute. Alright, that's fine. Oh, come on with these these interruptions today. I can't character swap. Alright, let's see. Can I burst? I can. I don't have any hydro though. That's unfortunate. Should have taken the overload buff, I guess. Come on, my mouse is not that broken. Surely. Surely it's not my mouse, right? We're not going to have time to do the ensemble. Oh, okay. I'm big skill issue today. Sorry. You come here for the pain, I know you do. Right? All right. We do have really good other characters, so we're not going to struggle all throughout, just getting through the trial stage. 1, 2, 3, and go. And skill. 1, 2, 3, and go. Sure. Try that. All right, that feels better. Yes. 2 seconds fast. That's our fastest time to date. Now, normally I'd stay on Yanfei and damage, but I need to get the Siege Wing damage out. Good thing we switched because he charged us. 2, 3. If we keep the shield, then I can just charge attack through this. We are set. This is it. Oh, please don't make me. 2, 3, go. I charge attack. Ah! I scuffed it up by one stupid thing. I meant to burst and then skill. No! I meant to burst and then skill on Yanfei and I did it wrong. That was me. I hit the buttons in the wrong order. But I think I figured out the rotation for this particular combo. He says. There we go. Got a vaporize there. Nice. Alright, so 46 seconds remaining was the time we got last time for clearing this guy. Yeah, see, yeah, so about the same. That's not bad. I think maybe what we do here is just charge attack here and go into Siege Ring so we can save the burst, because she does not have enough energy to get her burst back, and that might be what's just taking us a little shy on the damage.
Motion to compel.
All right, come on. I'm going to skip his skill just in the interest of time. There it is. Okay. Woo! Yeah, amazing. Amazing. We're through the hardest stage. Stage 1. We're through the hardest stage, chat. Stage 1. All right, mystery cache. Companions are cheaper, but blessings are more expensive. No, we are not taking that. That is a nerf. We're going to take a character, because characters are the name of the game before stage 6. We're going to take Charus, because we need the overload stuff. We can't guarantee it. And Yoimiya is a poor, sorry character. I'm so sorry, Yoimiya. They do you dirty. Now, we could get a Vigor back, but everyone is terrible, so we're going to choose the mystery cache one. And we're out of flowers, so we're going to do that. Now, although it says Pyro characters have an advantage here, they're actually... I think these ones might be innate Hydro, so we'll use Yanfei here. That same Yanfei... Maybe we'll bring Diluc on this one, actually. So we can save Yansan for someone else. Yanfei, Diluc, and we'll use these two. And if we get the Vaporizes, that would be swell. No, we don't. Well, that's a problem. Oh god, these are the ones that move around a lot. Why did it say... Is it? Oh, it's because they can vaporize. It's because they can vaporize. Solve that problem. I'm sorry, what? That hit, right?
Light of the blazing sun.
30,000? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Save us, Nefa. All right, this way, if we get a mystery cache with a Vigor Restore, we're still big chillin'. Sure. DPS Diluc with Waster Greatsword. I hate the teleport so much.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Come on. Come on, Nefa. Take him out. All right, so lesson learned, never take the Hydro one. Ever. Always take the Pyro one. Got it. Unless you have, like, Itto on this stage. In which case you could use Itto. My goodness. All right. Well, lesson learned. We're going to take Ino because we've just used an Nefa charge. We want to make sure we don't nerf our Flins. We're going to take another character here. Who do we got? Yeah. All right. So, Neuvillette Yelan. So, we'll take Yelan. We'll use her with Malwika, Trial Malwika, and Diluc, and Eonson. That way we can Vaporize. We'll normal attack with our Malwika. Diluc. Oh, Yelan has Yelan have comms? Like beyond C1. C6, okay, that's fine. Why are you electro infused? How did you clear? How did the Eon saw and clear Yelan's Hydra. That's swell. Okay. Good to know.
Stronger. Let's games up. Fun's over.
Alright, come on, Yelan.
Rip from the sky.
Thank you. Yeah, C1, okay. Yeah, I've got a C1 Yelan, I've got a C0 Yelan, a C1 Yelan, and a C3 Yelan. C2 is a big upgrade for the Hydro application if you need, if you want to completely bench Sing Show. C2 makes it very easy to do. C1 is very nice for the comfort if you want to use Aqua because of the extra skill. You can typically meet our energy requirements a little bit easier. Sometimes you still need an energy sands there. We'll pick up Bennett. He's really good. We're still going for characters just because we want to pad out that roster. We'll take our Flins now.
Happy to oblige.
Take a mystery cache. If we get a Vigor Restorer card, we're going to take it. Oh, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 Vigor. That could give us Malwika. It could give us a Nefer Yelan, so let's do that. Best case scenario. Guaranteed 12 star now. Guaranteed. Easy. I mean, we were going to 12 star before, but yeah, easy peasy. Okay. So we don't have Neuvillette yet. We got Clorind. We could probably do this with Clorind and Stinky characters. Let's try that. Otherwise, we'll wait to get... We borrowed a Neuvillette, right? No, we borrowed a Flins. Do you have Neuvillette? You do. Yeah, we can always do this with Neuvillette, but let's try Stinky characters with Clorind. I don't really have a Stinky character. So let's... I guess we'll just bring Shabruse. Might as well. Let's see if Malwika can burst them. Sure. Alright, that's not worth using. Now we know. Now, if we get through all 17 before they die, that's the goal, because this stage, the damage becomes pretty intense. Pretty quick. Let's just kind of Umbabooga our way through this. Alright, so we're going to let Clorind do her thing. Why is your skill down, Malwika? Did I not hit the button? And Karmv, welcome. Great to have you joining. Neuvillette C2. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's going to power wash. Yeah, Clorind will get through this before she dies. But Malwika, on the other hand, is gone. That's not good. Let's start doing proper rotations. Or, sorry, don't judge my Clorind gameplay, okay? I learned on my own. on my Taiwan account. It's 3 until the skill expires. Why are you not... Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We win. Just survive. Just survive. There we go. All right, we got the star there with 2 of our stinkier characters gone. That's nice. All right, let's do another character here. Let's pick up Sing Show. It'll be useful. And we'll do... the robots do the thing. I guess we'll do Yelan, Sing Show, and Nefer and Durin. Sure. We don't need to, but the roster being the roster. Yelan, Sing Show, and Nefer. Actually, let's do Bennett. That way we can save our Durin. What? Did Elim just say Durin is more valuable than Bennett? Kind of. Kind of. Bennett's extremely good, but Durin does... he's got the utility. Bennett only helps attack scalers, whereas Durin is going to help everyone in this theater. Which is pretty poggers, as the young ones say. Actually, they probably don't. Is Poggers out of vogue now? Has that come and gone? Does anyone know? Because if so, I want to keep saying it. That way the young people cringe. I'm old enough to where I embrace the cringe. Flins, Durin, official I know is a fun team. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mona, Shilonen, Durin, Albedo. It's quite nice. I do have C2 Durin, C2 Shilonen though. And Mona's something like C2. So that's a pretty high investment team. The Albedo's C0. He'll get C1, I think, from this selector, but I'm not sure. Hip and it's still hip and cool. Okay, I'll need to work on that.
Preparing for dust out. Cleanup sequence initiated.
That's right. There's no escaping it. All right.
Defensive mode engaged.
22 seconds.
Busted.
22 seconds. Yeah, I was Norm's. I have that's my friendship team. To level friendship up with Flins, and I can't keep the hydro on, man. Durin be stealing the hydro, so you must be putting him in vaporize mode or something. Hi Lolo, welcome and great to have you joining from YouTube today. I am doing very well. How about yourself? Okay, so we don't really have a Pyro here, which is kind of grim. We might need to do this one. We could do that with a Nefa. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Take some overload buffs. And we will actually do this one. We'll use a Nefa. IT clears take so long. Yeah, this one will be about 15-20 minutes. It's not that long. It's not that long. The ones that aren't built up as well, you have a whole month to build stuff, so the more that you invest, the faster they go. In general, it's not a bad idea if your goal is Primo Gems to just level everyone on your account to level 70. You will use them at some point, even if it's just to put them in a slot for the 4th slot. So like Nilu here, we're not going to necessarily use, poor Nilu. But she's here. And I guess we use... Ooh, do we use an Ino, though? Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bye, Elon. Alright, let's do the thing, I guess. You do that, and that, and that, and that, then.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Quick, get them enough. A couple videos to bring back Dory in the Abyss. Maybe. Maybe. I did that just at the time that I did the Dory clear. It was more to prove that you could at the time. I'm not believing, like right now, I do not believe most people can use Dory, whereas when I did that, most people I believe could. Oops, that was wrong. Whatever. And so for now, like if I were to do that now, it would be more of a challenge thing, which is fine. But they've changed. I think they've changed the design philosophy on how they approach the Abyss. Where before, if you had investment on pretty much any character, you could do it. Especially when Furina came out. Furina, Xianyun enabled anyone to clear. And now I don't think that's the case.
Sequence initiated.
While anyone can clear, big asterisk there is, that's not any person can clear if they do the same things. Because there's things like doing things like walk cancels and certain combinations or playing with certain ping. All of those things will make it possible to clear, but that isn't the same thing.
I knew you'd miss me.
With Xinyan is literally my least favorite character in the entire game. I have actually on my main account, I did start building her. She is my lowest priority character to build. She is not built yet. I think she has like level 7 talents. I might use her in theater at some point. I haven't used her yet, but she is quite literally at the exact bottom of my priority list. Down there with Diluc. I don't like her faux southern accent. I don't know why. I find it really grating. It just is not pleasant. All right, I think Chevy's got to go. Oh, no, Needler's got to go. That's right. There we go. Okay. This shouldn't be a problem. In fact, Needler can do some splashy splash.
This dance is for you. Let engraved names echo.
You finally finished the quest. Nice. All right. Well, just in time. We are nearly there for you. Her main problem is not knowing what to build. Well, she's got low numbers and she's split scaling, which is different than dual scaling. She is split scaling, so both options are bad. So she doesn't have a good shield. She doesn't have good damage. She doesn't have good pyro. She doesn't have good physical, and physical is physical. So there's like, how many problems was that? 5 or 6? 6 different problems. All right, so let's do this one now while we can, before I'm forced to use the characters before I want to. We've got some Durin cons. We've got Chevy, and I guess we can do Clarend and Shangling. Oh, so we're not actually going to use Bennett, huh, Elim? Sure. Let's do this then. Do that. 1, 2, and 3. Do a little bit of damage before it gets the shield. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So the way this one... Oops, that was wrong. The way this one works is you can start damaging it when that little circle in the top under the health bar is about halfway. When it fills up fully, it gets a cryo shield. Once you break the cryo shield, it takes 30% damage of whatever his remaining health is. And he's extremely weakened, so you want to do a big damage. So you can either damage him during halfway through the little bar, and then just don't apply very much pyro, so he doesn't go into the cryo stage. Otherwise, be prepared to rush through the cryo shield as much as possible. I'm going to pick Electro, just so we have a double Electro with our Flins, although Flins is C3. That'll make sure we have the energy. Let's pick up Official as well, might as well.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And because we're not really going to do Overload, let's start taking our Electro Charge buffs to sail through the end of this. Electro Charge and, I don't know, Vaporize? I'm not sure. Official, Shangling, Shilonen, sure. All right. You got Shev C6. Nice, 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 nice. And you're going to C6 Shangling. Are you going to get her from the shop after you're wishing on the next banner? Very nice. Love that. The Pyro Res is quite nice. And Chevrus is a good upgrade as well. 60% damage, nothing to scoff at. I guess we do something like this. Sure, we don't need the Bennett anymore. So you, that'll snapshot, throw that on. Oh, hello. We will save Shilonen's buff for when he does the curse, or her burst rather. Curse me! Curse me! There we go. He didn't live long enough to curse me. I love that. All right. All right. Get him! You're still surprised your Flins is in top 5%? You haven't played him in a while? Hey, the trick to leaderboarding, find a non-competitive ER category, like 180% Flins. Number 1, baby. I'm number 1. I'm not actually number 1. All right. But yeah, you can game the system. It's pretty silly. Friendly reminder to put in your feedback. Yes, survey feedback is open. It's for events, but they give me a text box. I'll type whatever I want. I'm not going to conform to your wishes. All right, you and, I don't know, official, sure. No, Kokomi for the Hydro just because I'm lazy. You, and C3 Flins, I think we borrowed. Should sail through this. We'll get 3 skills. Uh-oh. Double circle impact there. All right, and now we can finish him off. Kokomi? Oh, whatever. Put it up here. We've got Aino's circle. Who needs Kokomi's circle? Uh-oh. He dodged. I've been dodged. There's no dodging on this stream. Don't you know who this is? Any predictions who will be on Columbina's banner? I'd have to take a look at who hasn't run recently, but I'm going to say they're going to... Because they packed this one with really good 4-stars, I bet they're going to put really stinky 4-stars on the next one. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, we got Clorind back. All right, we can use your Clorind again. And Shabru's back. Look at that. Can we take the overload buff for your Clorind? And can we get a companion? Can we get Clorind back? Oh, we got Clorind back. Can we get Shabru's back? No. I guess Gaming for Pyro?
Time to sneak in some
Sure.
first?
There we go. We can use your Clorind. 0 Mora, 0 books, 0 fodder, and you're wishing for Columbina. A hope and a dream. You have 0 primos, though. That is the question. All right. Do we finish 10 with you? No, we'll do overload here because it feels better. All right. Sorry, Yoimiya. I got to get your usage stats up, bro.
Bond is strong. Boba, get them. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Hey, Stompy, get back here.
Out of my way.
That's there.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
And now we can start with the skill. Yay! Oh,
Time to testify.
oh, look at that. We got the hero finish there. Almost timed it right to finish in the burst animation. I don't know. We're not going to use overload here, but might as well get the buff. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Cool. So... Flins, Aino, Official, Furina because we can. Because we can.
Let the world come on.
Last boss already? Yeah. They're going to have a 4-star Geo. Yeah, so that'll be with Zabai, who will be on the second half for the Lantern Rite. But the first half, I wouldn't be surprised if they do, like, Bennett, Sinyan, Aino. Like, Aino would be cool. It'd be really great if they reran Yehoda already, but I extremely doubt they're going to do that. But if they did, like, Aino Yehoda, it would be life-changing for a lot of players. Because not having access to the non-cry 4-stars is really a problem. And C6 Yehoda is great for Flins havers. It would go really well with Nefa as well. It'd be really pog if they reran Yehoda already, but I strongly doubt they're going to do that. If you get Columbina, also, you don't need Aino. So I don't necessarily think that they'd throw Aino on the Columbina banner. There we go. 12 stars of Act. Let's have a look. What card do you want? We have the Empress and the Star. Before the ink dries, the kingdom lies yet unbirthed. Once the final stroke falls, the world is completed. When all is done, no matter how wise, no matter how earnest, when tears run dry, nothing shall change her. The path between spirit and love, nurturing illusions and metaphor, the empress of portents and quicksilver. From the soil where the seeds of imagination slumber, where the tales of countless lives take root, the boar is crowned princess. Fantasy hailed as truth. Wolves, squirrels, turtles, and pygmies, home of the exalted, the exiled and defiant, a verdant and ever-growing tapestry, a fable of mortals, and those beyond humanity. All are stories offered to your life. Or we have this star, who kind of looks like, would that be Barbaloth, Mona's master? Among the divination cards, the star has a deep connection with water, the astrological water carrier missing from this world, a star of hope poured into water, and that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. Empress, I got you. Awesome. And Silverns, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's grab your rewards. If you are capped out on keys, is there anyone you would like to unlock? You don't need to own the character to unlock them, but that way your keys do not go to waste. We'll just claim them. Oh, first time lunar clear. I love that for you. Extra primos there as well, and 2 elixirs. Fantastic. No worries, no worries. We'll grab those just so they don't expire. Yep, you're not capped. Awesome. Cool. Good to go. All right, I'll let you pick who you want. Next time you log in, just before next month, don't forget that those keys do spawn. They don't necessarily pop up in a reminder if you don't do that. But thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Welcome in, Lotdor. Great to have you here today. We're going to do some reviews, and we're going to get on Kai's account. We rolled Kai earlier, but they were in middle of dialogue and helped us by not having us skip past their dialogue. So let's take a look at Velianora's account. You said you did the thing. Let's refresh this. At least 1 Electro because of a Nefa. Kuki, give us Kuki. It'll probably be official, if I'm being honest. Okay, you said Furina or Nahida. Well, we'll quickly look at both. Nahida for off-field is pretty easy. EM. EM Dendro crit is fine as well. Generally speaking for Nahida, try and get your elemental mastery to 600 plus. You're AR 50, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I really wouldn't. What I would focus on at AR 50 is levels and talents. Now for Nahida, I think 8-8 is fine for Nahida. She's a supporter. For the skill and the talent, the burst and skill, get them to level 8. Ultimately, some combination of EM Dendro crit, EM Dendro EM, all of those are fine. It kind of depends on how much you love Nahida. 4-piece Deepwood is a great choice. You could completely leave her as is, but if you got an Elemental Mastery hat in the future, just passively, do that. I wouldn't farm more artifacts at this stage where you're at in the game, okay? I would just level the talents. Start with the skill, get this to level 8, and then get this to level 8. Furina is fabulous. She's an amazing character to have on your account. And you have done the right thing with 4-piece, you've got 5-piece Golden Troop right now, but you've got HP, Hydro, and Crit. Furina generally wants HP Goblet, Crit. Favonius is fine for her, but the real thing that you want to do, hey, Cheap Tech, thank you for the Prime sub. Unlucky with the run last night. Oh, I'm so sorry. By the way, I saw your chat right at the end there, and I apologize for not saying hello when you came in. Thank you for the Prime sub so much. And yes, that was very unlucky. You joined at a very sad, sorry time. I'll show you all that in just a second. But you can also go back and watch the VOD. So HP Hydro Crit for Furina, and on Golden Troop. So you're on the right track there. The big thing, again, talents are #1 priority at your adventure rank, in my opinion. I would get this, for AR50, I would get this to level 9, the Burst. Do you know how the Burst works for Furina? Like, do you understand how that goes? Do you need me to explain that? Because I can explain it and simplify it. There's a lot of reading and it is kind of complicated. So feel free. You don't get it. Okay. So Furina does many things. First and foremost, her skill does damage. Very simple. Hit the button. It does damage. You don't have to think about it. If you charge attack, so you click and hold, she'll change into her long hair form and she stops doing damage, but she starts doing healing. In most cases, you never want to use that. Like, it's very rare you want to have Furina as a healer. If you're in the overworld and you just need a healer, fine. That's totally fine. When she's damaging, Furina's going to bring your HP down. And that's actually a good thing for you. Because what her burst does is when you heal a character with her burst active, you generate what's called fanfare. Now, fanfare, you don't need to worry about all the names. It's not important. But basically, you generate a resource stack. And if you get the more of these resources you stack up to 300. So you may see here on the screen, it says maximum fanfare 300. If you build up to 300, you will get a certain amount of damage increase. So it says fanfare to damage increase ratio 0.17%. So what we can do is take a calculator, which you can't see because I don't have it on, but we'll go 300 times 0.17. That's 51% damage increase, which means if you get 300 fanfare, Furina's burst right now gives more than putting on a goblet for your whole team. So everyone's damage goes up 51%, just like giving a level more than a level 20 goblet. So what I recommend for AR 50, and until you're about AR 57, just get this to level 9. Someday you're going to want to level 10 that, but I don't think it's worth the resin to go to level 10 before like AR 57. So it's not a rush, but I would get it to level 8, probably level 8 now. And then if you really love Furina, level 9. Now the way that you get fanfare is by healing. So Furina takes your HP down. You want someone to heal you back up. So you want to pair Furina with someone like Jean or potentially Charlotte, Escoffier, someone like Diona maybe. Anyone who does a big team burst heal is pretty nice. You could let us know what other characters you potentially have, and we can say whether or not they are. Someone like Bennett, Kuki, Shinobu, like they work, but they're only single target healers. So it's a lot harder to maximize your fanfare. So if you are able to get a team-wide healer, that would be ideal. And then they don't really need to do anything other than like make sure they can do their big heal, which is typically a burst. So give them a lot of energy and then level their healing up as much as possible. Bennett is C6, you don't have the others. Okay, so there are others. Potentially Sayu is a 4-star as well. Let me see if I can pull up the... let me pull up the list of characters who are probably pretty good. Stand by. Let's see. That is good. We're not going to show anything dodgy. Okay. So, as far as characters, if you see anyone you recognize, let me know. But Charlotte is a healer. Who else we got? So let's go through the list. Escoffier is a healer, a team-wide healer. She's good for Furina. Shalonen's a single-target healer, but she heals for a lot and also pairs pretty well with Furina. Chevreuse heals, so you might have her, but she doesn't heal for very much. And you generally would put her with Furina, but you can because you're AR50, right? Charlotte works really well with her because she's got a big burst team-wide heal. You really like that. Baiju is a team-wide healer. Yao Yao is a team-wide healer. She needs on-field time to team-wide heal, but she heals so much, it effectively is like a whole team-wide heal. So you can get her from the Lantern Rite this month if you don't have her already, if you want to. You do have Yao Yao. Okay, so what I would do for Yao Yao, level Yao Yao's skill and burst to level 6. Give her HP, as much as as much HP as you can. and she's going to do amazing. She's going to heal your whole thing. She's going to go really well with you for right now at AR50. You'll be great. You're going to like it. You're going to like it. Other healers, if I just go through the list here, Dori technically heals pretty bad. Kuki heals, but single target. She's a good character, but not for her healing. Kokomi heals. Sayu heals. Sayu has a group heal. She's like a 4-star Jean, and then Jean heals. Yao does team-wide healing, but she needs on-field time to do it. So you don't just burst with her and then switch, whereas like Jean, you just poof, use her burst, and then get off. Diona as well. Diona's another one as well. So good call. So if you've got Yao, throw out her skill, throw out her burst. You need to run around with her for a few seconds. She has to be level 60 out of 70. I'll show you this. If we go to her talents, where is it? When you get to level 60 out of 70, her Ascension 4, when you get this one, I'll try and make it bigger. While you're affected by her blah, 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 she throws radishes when she's sprinting, jumping, or running. So basically, once you get her to 60 out of 70 and you use her burst or skill and you start like jumping around or sprinting, Yao her healing goes crazy. It's really good. So we will, if you watch the stream, we'll show you how Furina's healing works in practice today. So just keep an eye out for that. But yeah, Furina's really good. Furina's really, really good. You're in a great spot for where your account's at. Dendro's amazing. I really like Dendro. If you have Kuki Shinobu, that's one character that I would recommend you build up to level 90. Kuki would need to be level 90. With Nihida and Furina and Kuki Shinobu, you'd have what's called Hyper Bloom. So we'll talk about that later if you need. But yeah, definitely it goes really, really hard. Highly recommend. I am a big Hyper Bloom fan. So, and of course, Lama works with Hyper Bloom as well. All right, let's go on to the next one. Good start. Good start. You did say you just started recently, and yeah, you're off to a great start. Okay, we've got Sloth with a Neuvillette. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, sorry if I spoke too fast. We do have VODs available on YouTube as well. And feel free, as always, to ask questions, hang out in the chat. We got the Discord as well, and everyone's pretty helpful there as well. So no worries. Before we do that, let me go to my YouTube real quick. So Cheap Tech mentioned I had an end of the run. I want to show you this. I talked about my Baldur's Gate. Oh my goodness, what is happening with that? Jeez. How is that the default? On YouTube, if you come to playlists, you can find my, I try and organize my stuff here for you, but we've got this solo YOLO Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to spoil it. I'm going to spoil the ending here for you, but I'm going to show you what happened. So Cheap Tech joins the stream. Okay. So I'm feeling pretty good. I'm playing by myself solo. And then I'm on the bridge. Okay, check this out. So the way this game works, it's a turn-based game. I'm on the bridge, and these are traps that can explode, so I need to disarm them. And if I die, it's game over. Okay? So I just want to show you here. I'm going to mute Genshin so you can hear what was happening. Let's try and get YouTube turned up. That's usually an effort. Are you using minecarts or using boats? So we're talking about Minecraft. Ice I found was my favorite. Okay, so I disarm one trap. But man, minecarts can be challenging. I walk up to the next trap. Even getting the ice, though, that's a lot of blocks. I roll. Now, I failed the roll. So what this means is the trap will now explode. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll wait for ads. Galaxy Weeb, you are still in the queue. So don't worry about that. Yeah. Oh no, that is the right response. I'm going to wait for people to come back from the ads to show this, because I do want to show this is a bit silly. But this is really good. This is really good. So I was feeling pretty confident. We just got to level 4. Hold on, I'll yap about this in a second. But Thank you. Thank you for all my subscribers. This is the premium content. We got the Diet Coke ASMR. Here you go. I don't know if any of that came through, but there you go. Okay. All right. I think everyone is back from ads. Okay, so I disarmed the first trap. And then I roll to disarm the second trap. Now, again, I'm playing in a mode where there's no reloading, there's no going back. So once you die, it's game over. And I'm also only playing with one character, so I can't revive myself with any other characters. So I've just failed the roll, and I'm talking to chat about Minecraft. So Ruli, community members talking about this. I want to show this like frame by frame here, because you can see Cheap Tech, my man. Thank you. I'm sorry if I misgendered you. I apologize. I don't know. My friend, Cheap Tech, my friend, joins the stream right here. Okay, so let me go back. One thing that is not clear. I have the option here. I have the option to click roll again. It uses a resource called inspiration, and I have 4 chances to re-roll it. But I wasn't thinking because I was talking. And I'm looking at where my character is, and I think I'm going to fall down onto the bridge that's down below me down here. I think I'm going to land here. I don't quite register where my character is in space and the perspective. Like, for some reason, I thought I was going to, like, curve, kind of like that Charlotte curveball that we did last week. And, yeah. Just so Cheap Tech comes in. Look at chat over here. Look at, hi Elim. just right there. Just right there. It's so good. And then Cheap Tech's face. No! I was not muted, by the way. For inspiration, I failed the most basic trap disarm. I thought I was going to fall like onto the down below, not into a chasm. So I didn't use the inspiration. And thus concludes Solo YOLO. It's so good. Wow. Okay. All right. Look at this. Let's see if I switch back here. We'll get back to Genshin, I promise. Yeah. 8 hours. An 8-hour playthrough. Ended to that. So, anyway, the whole thing is available over on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. The links in the chat. Links in the chat for that. For those of you who are over on Twitch, there's the YouTube. Feel free and help. By the way, if you are going to go to YouTube, don't just go to a video, click onto it, like it, and then click off. I do not want that. Please do not just like and click off. If you're going to go to YouTube, click and watch. If you click off of it because you don't like it, I totally get it. But YouTube, the way YouTube works is it will suppress you if people click on and then click off your video. So that is the worst thing you could do. Please don't do that. If you like it, great, watch it. If you don't like it, then you can click off. But I do not want just likes and, thumbs up. That is old YouTube. That is old YouTube. All right. Enough of that. Let's look at this Neuvillette. All right. We'll get the Genshin music back on. Okay. We've got a level 90 Neuvillette, friendship level 10 with R5 Widsith, 10, 7, 9, 55 to 259, 138 ER. Okay, so I'm usually not a fan of Widsith Neuvillette, but you have a good amount of HP. You got 37,500. And so going for the damage, the crit damage is understandable. That worked great, and Widsith does give 55% crit damage. So it'll be fine as a stat stick for him there. And if he gets the damage percent, great. It's just more bonus. If you can get around 40,000 HP on Neuvillette, it's nice, but this is fine. This is fine. You definitely don't want a Hydro Goblet with him if you're on Widsith. Otherwise, if you were on a Hydro Goblet, use like Prototype Amber or something, but it depends on whatever has better substats. It works, though. You've done a lot to optimize it for being on the Widsith. You have virtually no dead stats in the build. We've got 23 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of VR, 5 rolls of HP percent, and 3 rolls of flat HP. You've got 1 roll of attack percent there, and essentially just the last stat here, which I suppose could have been flat HP, but those are... You've only really got 1 real dead stat rolls, right? You do have Kuki. All right. That's your next mission. Level her up to level 90. Level 90 is important for her. Most characters, not important to level 90. Kuki, it is. She's like one of the very few. Important to be level 90. And we can talk about that when the time comes. But yeah, very, very worth it. Very good Neuvillette. Really great Neuvillette. 4 usable stats there. 3 usable stats with flat HP we don't mind, so I guess 4. Unfortunate low roll crit rate there, not a problem. 55 is more than enough. I think that's fine. Yeah, fine Goblet and fine, highly optimized. Not a lot you can do to get a little bit more out of him. I guess the talents, but even that's not really that much damage, so leave him as is. He's a very good Neuvillette, Sloth. We've got Galaxy Weave with a Venti. Our YouTube viewers, if you're there, you did ask about reviews. Please drop your UID and 1 character you would like reviewed if you are on YouTube. And I will look at that after Galaxy Weave and Midori. You put Kuki to level 90 because of me last year. Hey, let's go. All right. And by the way, Velianora, Kuki, since we have her here, Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery, Elemental Mastery. So you want as much Elemental Mastery as you can get on Kuki, and she has a craftable weapon you can craft called the Iron Sting. Otherwise, if you have Zyphos Moonlight somehow, which you probably shouldn't, but if you do, give this one to her, it's her best. Other than that, you can craft Iron Sting once you get a sword billet. You only need 1 Iron Sting, you do not need to refine it. All right, Venti. Yep, exactly. And level 90. The difference for Kuki, the difference from level 80 to 90 is 34% damage increase for free. So, all right, Venti, level 85, Skyward Harp attack, and crit damage. Now, Venti is getting a new set, and someone helpfully posted the what's best from the people who do math, which, of course, as we would expect, the new Hex set would be best for him. So there will be probably some refarming in the future. 2-piece is fine for now. It will be the best for now. The main thing here is talents. Venti is a main DPS now. So if you're going to use Venti as a main DPS, level those talents. Normal first, normal to probably 10, and then burst. At least a level 9 burst and probably level 9 skill, to be honest. You could leave it level 8, but it's fine. You've got C6 Farazan. So Farazan, Venti, blank. Some other witch would be nice, like Fischl or Durin, so that you get the witch buff as well. Potentially like Albedo and then some kind of element you can swirl around. But yeah. Solid Venti for what it is. 71 to 205 is good. Got good amount of ER, good amount of attack, and he doesn't have a set yet. So yeah, don't change his artifacts. Just level his talents and you're cooking. Very nice. Let's see, what do we got there? That's a solid attack attack goblet, by the way. Over 34 crit value there. On Mara, I should say, is nice. And a nice crit damage hat on Obsidian. Venti, Durin, Farazan, Venti. Yeah. That is a very good team for this Abyss. It is, of course, the team that it's designed for, and it definitely shows. All right, we've got Midori with a Durin. By the way, Midori, when Zhongli gets his buff, because he will get a buff, right? We need to we need a status report on how that's going. Do you have cons on Albedo? You do. All right. Let me know how the con, like his cons changed, didn't they? Has Enka not updated? Go back here. Albedo. Cons. Did they not change his cons? I thought they would have. That's unfortunate. Oh, solar. No, they did. They did. Solar. Yeah, okay. They just did. So what they did for Razor, they had a little section that said additionally. So like for Razor, they did like this. Like this was his original. And then actually, no, this website actually hasn't updated either. Okay, interesting. So whatever they're using for their data is not updated for the Razor stuff. Anyway, that's fine. You had to switch Farazan to Tenacity because you use Durin during her stuff? Yeah, Tenacity Farazan is my my preference just because she does trigger it so well at C6 for sure. Let's look at your Durin. Level 90 Durin, Friendship level 6. He can be higher Friendship XP from now. Put him in your teapot. Take him on commissions. Clear stuff with him. He's great. Durin's been very fun. I've been enjoying him. We are C0R1. Very nice. 699. Great talent investment. 79 to 220 with 151 ER. Solid. And we are on Emblem for Burst. So I'm assuming for Burst, maybe you're using him in damage mode? In the... What's it called? Dark mode, is it? The vaporized one? Is that right? And hey, I appreciate the lurk. Kirk, you got Iron Thing. Nice. I really appreciate the lurk. And yeah, drop by anytime and of course ask any questions in the Discord as well. We've got a double crit attack and ER flower, which I don't hate because we need the ER. It is big ER for your build, which is solid. So although it doesn't look the most amazing, it is good for you. So I love that. We've got the feathers, nice. A little bit of EM there for any reactions you're going to get. Yeah, I just didn't know how Midori was using this. I'm assuming it would be for the Vapor Melt one. Pyro Goblet, a low roll there, a couple low rolls there, but you know, they're hard to get. So I would be fine with that. It just, there's room to grow there. At least it has a little bit of EM, but it's also a low roll. Why does the game do that to us? Why does it have so many layers of RNG? Come on, game, help us out. And the hat, again, we need the ER. So good ER, good talent investment. Emblem build goes hard if you're going to burst. Yeah, solid. For Durin's support, it's E, E, Q. You have to do it twice. For Durin damage, it's E, click, Q. Completely skips the sands. Midori, I don't want to talk about the sands. It's too good. It's too good. Jealous of that. It's really nice. Really nice. Yeah, in fact, you know what? I was gonna add a command for that. Yeah, so the way you'll know a fact which one you've done is when Durin goes up in the air for his burst animation, if he's like this, he's doing support. If a dragon appears behind him, he's the other one. He's the damage mode. So like if you want him to support and you got the dragon, you know you messed it up. So you're going to be doing less damage. All right, let me log in to something real quick. I want to switch over to, we're on Twitch. We're going to go to commands, chat commands, custom commands, add new command. It's going to be Durin. And it's going to be, thank you, Nichisuki. We will copy your message. You are going to be our how's that? Cool. I've got a command in there now. Let's try this on the chat. Where'd you go, chat? Exclamation Durin. There we go. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, solid Durin. Yeah, then that Sands was disgusting. Midori, why did you go to low crit damage roll on the Sands? Why did you do that? No. It's fine. Do not re-roll it. It's too good. Do not re-roll it. That is really good. I am not that person. That is more than enough. All right. We got Karm with a Navia, and then we're getting on Kai's account. Navia, what can you do to make her better? Okay, so Itto, level 80, friendship level 10, C1, very nice. If you get C2, I don't know if you got C1 from the selector or not. If you get C2, his energy requirements change. It's a big upgrade. So with C1, we get one more stack, so it's a little easier to do his rotation, but doesn't really change his gameplay. You need about 132 energy recharge on most Itto teams, depending on who you're using. But he's not a great character, so don't build him unless you really love him. That being said, if you build your Itto, normal attack is his priority. This one here. Get this up to level 9 or 10, and then his burst to level 9 or 10. These two are his priority, starting with his normal attack. Normal attack and then burst. He wants to have 4-piece husk, defense, geo, and crit. And we're on 20 now, but we're on 2-piece. So we really want to get husk. I want to level the weapon if we can. You're using a crit damage weapon, so I'd use a crit rate circlet to even it out. 4-piece husk. But yeah, definitely level the normal attack talent. Navia. Ooh, Navia review. Oh, there's an... I look... If there's an Itto on a showcase, no matter what character was asked for, we look at Itto. That is a stream life hack for you. Level 80 out of 90, Navia. Friendship level 8. Well, first things first, we need to get that friendship XP up. Navia's been around long enough. She can be in your teapot. You can take her to domains. How can you make her better? Okay, 85 to 173. You've got a good amount of crit rate. You have a decent amount of energy recharge. Your burst isn't leveled, so you can level the burst, and her skill could be crowned. Now, if you're saying, how can I make Navia better? I've got some bad news. Navia can put out big numbers, but she feels terrible when she doesn't crit. So getting her crit high, like you've done, is the way to go. Having a 4-piece of her set would technically give you more damage. But her set is terrible value for your resources. So unless you're planning to C2 your Navia, I would not do that. Lunar crystallized with Columbina, that is a way to make it better. Yeah, so Navia, Columbina, Shilonin, Bennett, probably. I mean, you've got Durin. Navia, Durin, Shilonin, Bennett will probably be pretty good as well. Be pretty decent overall. It's going to help with your resistance and all that good stuff. The main thing is the burst does give you damage. You want to be using your burst to get the crystallized shards. With Navia, the way that she works, she generates the little crystals, right? She collects the crystals, and those are her bullets that she fires, right? She fires the rocks. So you want to have at least 3 rocks before you use a skill. If you don't have the three little rocks next to the 3 little bullets next to your cursor, don't fire your skill yet. Once you've fired it once, you're not going to have any, and you have to collect the crystallized shards on the field. So how do you get crystallized shards? You get them by triggering a reaction. They are hard-coded to only generate 1 per every 2 seconds, meaning that if you use her skill and do a reaction, you're only going to have 1 on the field, but you need 3. That means 6 seconds have to go by before you use your skill again. That's kind of bad. So typically what you do is do like a skill and a few normal attacks, and then press and hold her skill because it will act like a vacuum and bring her bullets in. And then you let go to use her thing. She doesn't need to collect the thing in Geocrystallize. Is that official information that's been released, Galaxy Weeb? Navia not collecting the things from Lunar was in the special program. Okay. All right. Just be very careful. Please. Are those videos already out? Hold on. Are they already out? Who's got a thing? Oh, you guys should go subscribe to that guy on YouTube. He's a good one. Who's got a video? Come on. Surely you have some Genshin creators you watch. What is going on with these suggestions on YouTube? I win to lose. Okay, 18 hours ago. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yap away. Yap away. Not about this one. Don't yap away about that one. Yap away around this one. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. If you want to know how that's all going to work, go watch I Win to Lose. All right, that one right there, this video. There you go. Cool. All right, good to go. Good to know. You don't have to collect the things. So yeah, Columbine is going to be how you increase your damage. Job done. All right. Let's look into to this stuff here. That's right. I went to bed. I played Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, and then I went to bed. So I didn't see any YouTube stuff between now and then. Okay. Emotional damage from the fall. I bonked my head on the way down to that chasm. All right, we're logging on the Kai's account here. Assuming you're still ready, Kai, is that right? And leap, and we're good. You are, all right. And we are on Asia. Ooh, fantastic. And what are we doing for you, Kai? I know you said you cleared your theater, is that right? Asia. Good. You only got the 9. Okay, cool. Yep. No worries. No worries. I got you. All right, let me update the viewer name. Where is it? There it is. That, and then that, and then that, and then... Perfect. Okay. Should be good. We're good? We're good. We're good. Back to chat. What do we got? All right, Chamber 9. All right, let's go. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Was that Abyss not done? You know Abyss resets in 5 days. Do you need help with that? Are you sure you don't want to do that? We got 20 more days on theater. Show chat Wanderer Boy? Can we show off Wanderer and Abyss? You will finish Abyss tonight. Okay, all right, I got you. All right. I got you. All right. Ooh, excellent. All right. Well, we were going to go into theater, but you know what? I can't wait. I can't wait, chat. Do I look like a waiter? It's another old man reference. Where is it? Kefka, do I look like a waiter? Images. Hold on. That is potentially very risky. Nope. New plan. We're not doing that. We're not doing an image search on stream. Level 100. Arataki. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm literally sweating after doing that. Oof, we're gonna have to go trim that one out. Hold on. Hold on, Genshin. We gotta get this ready. Where is it? There we go. All right, we're ready. We have a level 100 Arataki Itto, the one and only. Oni coming through. C6R5 Itto, triple crowned. Level 10 normal attack. Level 10 Ushi. Level 10 burst with +3 from those constellations. 98.9. Hopefully you guys can hear them. You can hear the browser, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. I looked once, the music wasn't coming through. 98.9 to 227 with 135 VR. Wow. So you can play this Itto in quite literally any team. 26 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of energy recharge, 6 rolls of defense percent, 4 rolls of flat defense, and 2 rolls of attack percent. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. The only way this could be better is with higher rolls, which you cannot get, because this is amazing. This has got to be like a top 10. Is this not? Well, it's a 135 ER category as well, so there's no way this isn't top 10. There's no way. It's like, this is like a number 1. This is a number 1, isn't it? Is this a number 1, Zaid? Or Zayad? 13. Okay. 13? 13? Number 12. Let's look at the other ones. How do I'm so bad at this website. Is that this one? Show leaderboards. Let's look at all these positions. Number 13, number 36, number 75, top 100, and all the various categories that you would do for Mono Geo is no longer his best team, and Arataki Itto's best team is probably going to be with Columbina as well. Something like Columbina, Shilonen, something. Don't know. Shilonen C2 and Aluga maybe? I don't know. Something like that. We'll have to figure it out, but Itto's not a great character, but I do love him. He's fabulous. There's nothing more satisfying to me than hearing the donk, 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 donk. What is his current best team? Probably like a C2 Shilonen Furina team, like Furina Bennett. Would probably be something like that. He just doesn't do a lot of damage himself in terms of the overall team composition damage. The classic team for him, sort of like the classic best team, was C6 Goro and either Albedo or Chiori. Albedo got buffed, so Albedo passed Chiori. So Albedo's back in the team. And then Zhongli. Use Goro, Furina, and Shilonen. And 180 per hit. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. So I only just got C2 Shilonen, and I haven't tried to build Goro enough to do any sort of fanfare stuff. Do you have cons on your Furina? Because mine doesn't have cons, and so I wasn't able to get enough fanfare for Furina to really be worth it without healing. But I'll give that a try. She's C2. Okay. That probably makes it feel a lot better. I just got C2 Shilonen for Itto, and I have C2 Durin. I was doing I did a bit of a goof, and I posted the clear to you again. I'll plug my YouTube again, but I just as a goof. Where's that Elim guy? No, Elim. Oni coming through. Itto clear. So we did this a few weeks ago, but it was Itto, Durin, Shilonen, Emily, just to get through it. And I cleared the bottom side with Furina, Xianyun, and I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Bennett or something. Who knows? Anyway, It was good fun. Good fun. I love a good Itto. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful pieces. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. Looking very nice. Good defense. Good double crit. The energy is crazy. It's going to work in basically any team. And of course, he gets energy from his C2 as well. So for Mono Geo, way too much energy, but you're using him in a non-Mono Geo team. So the energy totally makes sense. Beautiful, beautiful. I can only dream. One day, he will be C6, but yeah, I've got to become financially independent before then. So, and L Underrated says, love Itto. Lunar Crystallize will do him wonders. Yes, indeed. We hope so. Thank you for sharing, Zayed. Okay, let's see what we're cooking up for Kai. You got to level 9 on the theater. All right. Let's see what we can cook up. Now, Kai is a Wanderer Enjoyer, so an Animo Enjoyer. We're going to be probably struggling for characters here, and that's okay. We're going to do what we can. If we can get the elixirs, great. Did you already get the level 9 elixir, Kai? Or no? We have Flins and Effa. That's good. You borrowed a Neuvillette. Let's see who you borrowed. You borrowed a C0 prototype Amber Neuvillette. So there's a C1 R1. We might borrow this one. That'll be an upgrade. There's a C3 Raiden who wouldn't be terrible. Do you have Raiden? You do have Raiden. Do you have any other cons? No. Let's have a quick peekaroonie. Mualani? No. That was who? That was Yai? Hu Tao. Oh, I've got to play Hu Tao again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. C0 Shabruce. Interesting. Okay. She built enough. Get her to 40k if you can. HP healing. No. Crit. HP. Or crit. Not crit. Not critting. So we will... yeah, more Noblesse Kai is a goal for your teacher. So Shabruce is an extraordinary character, even at C0. 40,000 HP. You'll get 10% more attack buff from this right here. For every 1,000 HP, you get 1%. So that is well worth it at some point. Check builds. Yeah, we will. We will. All right. You do have enough characters. You have borrowed a C0 Neuvillette. So I'm going to swap that for the C1 Neuvillette. Because we'll need someone really strong for the Lunar 1. That one's really annoying. And I'm not seeing anyone particularly strong on your friends list. It's probably a good idea, if you don't have me on your friends list, to add me. So we'll do that later. Because we will use the C1 Neuvillette. This one here. C1 R1. That'll be fine, right? Oof, that crit rate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't. Did I not select the trial one? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I did. She good? All right, so I think just going into it, I think it's a 9-star. Like, I'm going to set 9-star as the baseline and 12-star as the goal. Just thinking in terms of the roster that we have. So let's look at all of our builds and make sure we're cooking. So okay, so Flins can't be used because he needs energy. Immediately better. That has ER and that has ER. How does that do for us? So now we're way over on crit rate, but we have energy. You do have a Nefa, though. How much energies does a Nefa generate, chat? Doesn't she want a crit damage hat? Let me see. Your Yai is on a damage build. Okay. All right. Yeah, Flins, the way Flins works, he needs to use his mini burst. He needs energy, and if he doesn't have his weapon, he needs like 125-ish. 120 with his weapon for C0, 130 with, and then more if you're not using his weapon. All right. Ino needs energy. That's fine. She needs an ER Sands. It'd be worthwhile to level one of those, probably. Probably that double crit one. It'd be fine. But we'll just give her this. We're not using... I know you play Wanderer a lot, so I'm not going to rob Farazan, but I've just robbed Cloud Retainer. How's that? Hold on. Let's go back and put Silken back on, because you need a hat. Sure. You need scroll. Literally anything for scroll. Level 0 is fine. I'm just going to put him on 4-piece scroll and let him have a level 20 flower. And Fav, maybe? Fav. Sure. We'll rob him if we need to. We got Engulfing Raiden on Sadness. Okay, Raiden will be an applier. You are probably never going to burst. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's fine. Don't care. Wolfang is fine. Got enough VR. Not going to do a ton of damage. It's fine. Ooh, Witch's Homework. Okay, this is a big deal. Yeah, this is a big deal. Witch's Homework, really good, especially with Durin, because that Overload team goes really hard, as well as with Shabruce, and really anyone, including if you got Venti or Mona or anything else. So this quest, I know it's the longest one, but even being the longest one, yeah, it's like 15 minutes. Official yaps, though. So definitely do that. We'll go there. Is she...
I created another
What
universe.
happened? Stringless. Okay, artifacts. Yeah, you don't need... For anyone who doesn't know, you do not need to level this talent here, and you don't need to level your normal. The only one you need to level official is this one. So save your Mora. He's never going to crit, so let's get him on Sack Sword. You are not going to have energy, so let's get you on this. This is probably, for most people, this has been its best sword. Ooh, hold on, 245 with Aquila? Really nice. However, we're still doing this just for comfort. Xiangling 260 with catch. All right, I'll take it. We're not gonna put her on Fav. It'll be fine. We're not. Hold on, is she a special guest? Oh, she is a special guest. Hold on, I robbed her. Which means... Oh, boy. Whatever. Where'd Ino go? Ino is C1. So she's not getting the energy there. Nope. You are a certified brokey like the rest of us. Kai? It's only 3,700 Mora. Can we... Why are we still investing in the desert? Your Wanderer is fine. That is a good piece. No. He can be... The best thing you can do to make your Wanderer better is fill out every survey saying, please buff Wanderer. Can I level this with this one? This is a truly catastrophic piece. Yes, okay. 3780 more. Let's go. All right, it's fine. That's all you need. Good to go. All right, so we were back to Cloud Retainer. Kaching is 80 with no talent, so she's not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. You're really not going to do anything, but do you have a sack sword? Yep, that's fine. You might be able to use your skill twice. You are... wow. Somehow going to be better than most. You're not going to do anything. What happened here? Okay. What? You have Navia! Kai! What is going on? Oh no! Alright, yeah, we looked at Chevreuse, that's fine. You're not going to do anything. You are going to go on Scroll and Fav. Perfect. Glad we checked. Let's get you any crit rate hat. And then any 4-piece scroll. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No! We're 1 piece short. All right. Switch. Switch. All right. I guess we're going to go for your highest crit rate feather. Even if you had Itto, he wouldn't get red horn, so you... Oh my goodness. Yuli. Get multiple. You stopped playing for 8 months and your account suffered. I got you. I got you. You're all good. You're all good. You're doing fine. Do we have cons? We don't have cons on anyone because they're all on your Wanderer, right? All right. We'll make it. We'll make it. Official Mualani does a lot of damage, so we're actually going to take her. Now, ideally, we're going to get an off-field pyro applicator like Xiangling. Oh, my goodness. We're going to do this one. We'll use the Trial Malwika if we need to, but we're going to use Trial Clorind and Yansan. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. You two and you two. Pretty sure this can do it. Do we have any knowers in chat about Siege Wing's skill damage bonus buff? Does that affect Clorind? I haven't been dedicated enough to this question to actually not use Yansan's buff to figure it out.
Shoot on sight. Quick as a flash.
Hey, first. Now, I'm pretty sure using Siege Wing is just a damage downgrade in this, so that's why we're skipping it.
Controlled breathing.
Although now we have time to use it.
He might feel a little pricked.
Now this guy rolls away from you, which is annoying. Hello, Mr. Nyan is the best. Nice to see you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You dropping in? You going to pull for Columbina this week? I was thinking about doing a bonus stream on that and do some viewer polls, but I'd need some folks to sign up for me to commit to that. So if you are interested in that, let me know. And I think what I'll do is maybe put a form in the Discord. That way people can let me know and I can plan accordingly this week. All right. We've got Chevreuse is good. We are not going to do the Hydro one. We're going to guarantee a character. That means we can build out our roster as quickly as possible. We're going to take Flins because we need them. Oh, we probably should have taken Dia, actually. Hydro. No, we're not doing the Hydro one. Can we do another Elite? Yes, because I have Mualani and I have Malwika, which means we can do PMA for sure, which means I can do Clorind again. We'll do this. We'll do this. I have twice as many viewers as usual. I appreciate that. I don't know, as usual. We have been growing recently, which is fantastic. Love to see it, but I do this for fun. I mad respect to anyone who is able to make a living with this. It would be amazing if that ever happened, but yeah. I appreciate all the support, all the subs, all that stuff that comes through. Because, man, let me tell you, that ad revenue is not it. The only reason the ads run is to turn off the pre-roll ads, and so that we can have channel points. There's no way to turn off the ads now that we have channel points. Yeah. And Karm, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And is it Shatten? Okay, hopefully that's not something bad in another language. Apologies if it isn't, and that seems offensive. That's not the intention, but I am originally from America, and they don't teach us a lot about the world, so. So, there we go. This is a terrible run. I need to group those guys up if we're going to do that. Usually around 35? No, I mean, around this time, around the lunchtime hour is usually peak viewership, and it's been at around 60 or 70. We start off with about 30, it goes up to about 70 or so, and then as the Europeans start falling asleep, it goes down. Our poor European viewers who join right at the start of stream, man, these guys do not want to group. They start falling off after typically after the words on stream. I knew it. I knew I should have done more Baldur's Gate streams. Clearly. Brizo, did you join from Baldur's Gate originally? Is that where you found me? We had a couple viewers who originally found me on Baldur's Gate and then came over. They're like, oh, you play Genshin as well. I'm like, what? How did you not find me on Genshin, but you found me on Baldur's Gate? What are you doing, Twitch? I know at least a couple of, there was at least a few viewers we picked up from that, which was pretty great. And what's even crazier, I would have never expected this, but on YouTube, we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. On the YouTube side, for the Genshin stuff, get a fair amount of viewers that come by the stream, so I appreciate all my YouTube viewers out there. But it's mostly lurking stuff. I have it on slow mode because some chat incidents, so you can only type one message every 10 seconds. Moderating is hard without a mod team, especially when there's multiple platforms, so this is bad. But over on YouTube, there's a surprising amount of viewers as well. So shout out to all my YouTube lurkers, especially those who turned up for BG3. BG3 actually had more viewers lurking than like double what I had for Genshin. I was flabbergasted. So although my Twitch BG3 run, it was like, oh, there was like 10 viewers. I had like 40 on YouTube. I was like, what? Oh, okay. I don't mind that. That was pretty sweet. No, it was Genshin. Okay. Maybe it was body lotion. But someone from the chat said, yes, like, you play Genshin as well. And I know a couple of people have said that. So. An OG viewer when you only had 3? Well, I appreciate you sticking around and showing that support. Yeah, it's been quite a journey. We've been streaming for a little more than 2 years regularly now. And since I kind of put the schedule in place, we're just wrapping up the summer holidays here in New Zealand. So, unfortunately for me, it's back to the office on Monday after a little bit, which, you know, I like what I do, but who doesn't like holidays, right? Who doesn't like playing video games? So, all right. Let's lock in. Get rid of Big Stompy here. Just tank that. Don't stand in the cryo. I-frame that. Clarin, 15 seconds. You got this. You don't have this. Okay. All right. One more try, and then maybe we'll use Malika or something. You just watch what's available as long as they're entertaining. You stick. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Yeah, it's... I never thought of myself as like the Twitch type. But I remember one of the reasons I started streaming, actually the reason I started the Europe account, even though it is laggy as it is, there is a streamer who's now retired, but his name is Ducky Goat. He dropped in chat a few weeks ago, and it made my week. Like, it was amazing. Ducky had such a great energy about him, and I had already been watching other viewers. Like, you've heard me talk about Limbo. Limbo helped me clear my very first Abyss. I've been watching Limbo for a while, but I basically only watched Limbo. And then I found Ducky Goat because we raided into Ducky Goat, and Ducky's energy that he had was just, it was infectious and contagious, and it was really, really, really fun to see. And so I thought it was great, and I wanted to. One of the things Ducky would do is that he would do his weekly bosses with his community, and it was, of course, it was on Europe, and I didn't have anyone on Europe, so I wanted to start a Europe account, but Ducky actually got sick with COVID, and so he stopped streaming, and it took him a little while, and then he got like repetitive strain injury. That's very dangerous, so watch out for that. He got repetitive strain injury, so he stopped streaming for a little bit. But I started an account on Europe so that I could do weekly bosses with Ducky Goat when he returned. Unfortunately, he did retire and never came back. But big shout out, Ducky, if you're watching. You're out there wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. Just truly inspiring, and yeah, it's been really, really fun to keep doing this. And yeah, it's great to see those who have come by and joined the community over that time as well. I know that, it may be a small thing to a person out there, but if I've ever helped someone, it feels pretty nice. I know that there's been a few that have come by from the beginning, and let's see. I said I was going to use Mualani, so why don't we use some stinkers? Yeah, and stuck by, so glad that you found it entertaining enough to do that. But now they have the viewers. You know what's funny is I still see a lot of the same viewers in other chats, right? I don't know if any of you go and watch other streamers, but like I'll go into to like Limbo's chat or some other like Bite Size and some of the others, and there's some names around, and one of the ones I mean there's a few around, but a few that I recognize from Ducky's chat are like Lady Vengeance. She streams as well. You can check her out, Lady Vengeance 14, I think. She might be on my recommended. I don't know. I'll check that out. But Lady Vengeance, Parmello, and if bro just block me, could you not? Am I gonna fail this because I got blocked with Mualani and? I hate Pyro so much. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and they're still around, right? They're still around. So you see some names popping up, and it's like you've seen Sunny. By the way, let me do this. Let me shout out Sunny. Shout out Sunny Dewey. Yeah, I think folks support each other, and yeah, if you're not following Sunny, Sunny's another viewer. I pops up in a lot of chats that haunts a lot of the chats that I do as well. Really, really, I like the community that's been built up and folks. Part of you wants to stream to show how terrible your artifact roll is, but you'd be shy? No worries, no worries. Not everyone does like camera as well. Like no camera, no mic is going to be really tough to get a viewership. But there's PNG tubers, there's no camera things. Like I watch Maple Syrup, who I met from Chondo's chat. By the way, Chon's another great one as well if you're looking for a really fun streamer as well. You got Chon. Of course, Bite Size community is great. Viridian is really chill streamer. Squam is awesome. He raids all the time. Squam TV. If you are looking for other stuff, I mean, there's a lot of really great streamers out there, and I can't do enough justice for those folks. So, you know what I should do is let's give some shout. Twitch has a built-in limitation for the number of shout-outs, so actually shout out Squam TV. So I did a bot command. So there's Squam. Bite Sizes is great. I'm always in there. And then Viridian Dawn, I think. Let me check her name. Yeah, Viridian Dawn. Just really chill streamers. And then Maple. Let me get Maple. Oh, and Immersed in Color. He's doing Zenless today. But he's a UK, I believe he's UK, but European time zone. Immersed in Color is, if you're looking for some EU content a little bit earlier than I go live, that's there for you as well. Who else we got? Oh, I mentioned Sean. Yeah, I'm always in Sean's as well. And Sean, I think I'm on like a 90 stream streak with him. Something like that. There's Sean. Of course, we got Limbo Sauce. Hold on. Did I mention one that I haven't done yet? Oh, Maple Syrup. Let me get his name. Yeah, so for the NA time zones, you've got Maple Syrup. He's Canadian, as the name might suggest. So there's some streamers. Feel free and give them some follows. Show them some love. All that good stuff. You remember being so excited the first time and being that I'm from New Zealand? Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not even a lot of Australian streamers, to be honest, which I find surprising because I intentionally try and filter for New Zealand and Australia. In fact, I don't know if Ledemp is still streaming. Ledemp? I haven't seen her live in a while. She's live right now. Playing Pogo Stuck. All right, Kai, this one's for you. Ledemp. There you go. A New Zealand VTube streamer there for you. All right. Let's keep moving here. All right, spread that love. Spread that love. Replying to Maple, sir. Hold on, Maple, are you in here lurking? I've missed some chats because I did too many. Maple. You were. Oh my goodness. Hello. My feed is amazing because Maple's absolutely poggers and shouting me out. It literally shows like character review, Maple shouted you out. Character review, Maple it's pretty great. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Elim's just looking for his true love. You know, funny thing about moving from North America to New Zealand, Maple, you'll appreciate this. It's a maple syrup story. Growing up having one of my, if you don't know this about North American food and American food, it's they have like breakfast is like desserts. Like everything is just loaded with sugar, loaded with all sorts of calories and just fat and the whole thing, right? It's just very, very unhealthy. A lot of really sweet food as well. And the Canadian variant of that, of course, is their national pride and export, which is their maple syrup, which they have a strategic maple syrup reserve, which is pretty funny. Like countries have strategic oil reserves. Canada has a strategic maple syrup reserve so that they can control the price of maple syrup and control supply and demand. So moving from North America to New Zealand, in North America, you can go to like the store and I can get like a 2-liter jug or even more, like a 3-liter jug of maple syrup. And it's like, I mean, this was years ago, but it was like $5, right? Not very much. Meanwhile, I come to New Zealand and I'm like, oh, I want to have some waffles, right? I'm feeling like a treat. I'll have some waffles for breakfast. I want waffles, and I put a little tiny bit of peanut butter on the waffles and a little bit of maple syrup on top. So I go to the store, and the maple syrup comes in this like 300 milliliter thing, and it's like $20. Excuse me? It's like, you've never had waffles? I know. It's foreign. Kai, you're from New Zealand. How much is maple syrup right now at like Woolies or something? Like, it's these little tiny bottles for like $20. It's crazy. Because you could get, like, for you Americans out there, you can get like a 1-gallon jug of syrup for like $5, right? Meanwhile, the equivalent 1 gallon here would be hundreds of dollars. $20 for actual maple. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, because when you're like right next door to Canada, you do actually get the real stuff. Of course, you can get the fake American stuff, which would be like $4. But if it's only $5 and you have the means, like, go for the real stuff, you know? You can get the golden... Yeah, but that's just like... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Maple, the world thanks you for your country's contribution to the planet. Please lower the maple syrup prices for the Commonwealth, okay? Let's export some more of that Canadian maple syrup to New Zealand at a price that New Zealanders can afford. We have $200 jars of honey. Well, yeah, the Manuka honey, like, what are we doing? And the thing I find funny about the honey thing is, like, a little fast and loose with the medical claims on some of the honey, you know? It's like, broke your back? A spinal cord injury? Manuka honey. It'll fix it. You can go to Costco and get a 1-liter maple syrup jar for $18. All right, hold on. Sorry for the sidetrack, but Costco, New Zealand. All right, let's find out. Okay, we are not going to... Can I actually look at prices here? Shop cakes, Costco. I can't actually do prices here. All right, this will be enough, I'm sure. This will be enough for people in North America to, like, blow their mind. All right. 1.2 kgs of dried mangoes, $22. Dried mangoes. It's summertime. Why can we not have fresh mangoes? Like, what is that? I have no idea what this would cost, but 30 grams of protein shake, $35. After $10 off. And so, yeah. And those are the deals. Those are the deals. How much is the food court? Do they have the hot dog? Oh, the $2 hot dog is actually the $2 hot dog. Well, I'll give them that. $2 for a hot dog and a soda, $3.50 for one cookie. Yeah. Welcome to New Zealand. What does Summer wear for Christmas? Santa wear for Christmas? Christmas on the beach. Christmas on the beach. In fact, there is it's very special to me, but New Zealand Christmas. You can just look this up. Song. But yeah, there's like a playlist of New Zealand Christmas songs. Yeah, go for it. Have fun. It's great. And one of the first movies that I saw about Christmas was A Very Kiwi Christmas. I don't know if you'll be able to find it on streaming, but A Very Kiwi Christmas is a little family song. Yes, is it? And I'm sorry, Kai, I'm working on pronunciation, but Pohutakawa trees? Pohutakawa. Pohutakawa. Okay. Close. Almost. All right. I'm working on it. I don't get a lot of exposure, and there are classes available, but I need to take advantage of that. So, I was terrible at language stuff, so I never actually took a different thing. Pohu. Okay, Pohu Takawa. All right. All right. All right, back to theater. Back to theater. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. What do we got here? What stage are we even on? We cleared 3. Did we just clear 4? All right, let's take Hutel.
Is it time for me to join you?
No, we cleared 3. Okay. All right. So we've got this, but we don't yet have Neuvillette. Mualani is strong. We do like Shangli, Bennett, Fischl, Cloud Retainer, and Hope. We'll see. We'll see. I could do Yanfei instead of Fischl. Yeah. Yep, that'll be enough. We do need to save 1 copy of Xiangling for the Lunar 2. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I will say, as sad as I am about the maple syrup situation, one thing that is like unmistakably different is every other bit of food is night and day difference. Like even a Big Mac from McDonald's is a different meal. It tastes way different because there is no such thing as grass-fed beef in New Zealand versus non-grass-fed beef because everything is grass-fed. Like you can't find the distinction. It just does not exist here. What about maple syrup? So I moved, so L underrated. I'm originally from America, but I moved to New Zealand many years ago, so I'm a New Zealander now. And we were discussing how in America you can get a like a gallon of maple syrup for like $5, and here in New Zealand a small like couple hundred milliliters is like $20. Did you ever get the massive Big Mac? No, I don't eat fast food a lot because I eat chicken and rice every single meal for years and years and years. There's no mistake. It's always the same because I've got a thing I've got to adhere to, and it makes it pretty. I can eat a Big Mac, but like I'll suffer afterwards, so it's not good. Not good. But yeah, I have tried. I tried the Australian Big Mac. I try a Big Mac wherever I go, wherever I've been in the world. I've tried Italy, Spain, France, Switzerland, Greece. I didn't get one in Morocco. Australia, New Zealand, obviously. We stopped in Canada. So yeah, so Canada, of course, the U.S. The U.S. is by far the worst Big Mac of all. Of all. Do you meal prep? Yeah, meal prep. So, yeah, so meal prep in these dishes here, and it just makes it really easy just to heat them up and just eat them. So, yeah, we'll let this cool down. I think we'll do one more. 2 characters with 0 vigor return. We could get Malika back. But I really don't want to use that card yet. So let's do 15 more flowers. And we did not get Neuvillette, so we're not going to do that yet. We have a Nefa. So what we're going to do is we're going to split a Nefa and Flins because we're going to use Ino on the other one. We'll use a Sing Show a Nefa here. You need to get meal prepping because you're doing late shifts. Ah, okay. Yeah, these are pretty easy. If you can do eggs, like I can't necessarily, like, again, like, it's not that I can't eat eggs, I can, but I need to, like, the reason I eat this is because I'm lazy. I don't want to figure out, like, what I can eat with what, or, like, how much. I know I can eat this. So that's my grand strategy. All right, let's do Tao, and we'll do that. But yeah, they're very easy to meal prep. But there's one that has like eggs as well, where you can mix in. It's like a fried rice variant essentially, and it's phenomenal. Oh yeah, that kind of works. That's fine. Look at Anefa bringing flexibility. Who knew? Anefa will be on the next banner. If you're looking for flexibility in your account, she will definitely give that to you. Columbina, of course, will give you flexibility around lunar stuff as well. But if the question is, should you get both of them? The answer is maybe. It depends. They are both not going to be bad for any particular account. I think Anefa suffered from getting released right before Big Hype. So not a lot of people know how good she is, but she is really, really good. So highly recommend that. I'm probably going to pick her up on my main, which has Flins. I'm not sure. I need to get Columbina now as well, because I have to see how Itto works with Columbina. So we'll see how lucky I get with those. I need something. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. 40 seconds left. Let's not have Brutality Steel. Can I get another Thundercloud, please? Thank you. Please get deleted. And of course they don't group because I'm overloading, which is annoying. The Sunshade doesn't have energy. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. Okay, let's try that again. Restart performance. All right, before we do that, I'm going to go away and eat. So what we'll do here is we'll log into Words on Stream, and then we'll be right back after we eat. If you are on YouTube, you can chat, but your stuff won't show up on screen. If you want to play, join either Twitch. The mobile code might work. I have no idea how that works. So let's just try and refresh this. 143 ping is better. Hopefully reject the EU players. EU players just like what I've done for EU players is I've accepted, like, I'm not going to say no, but I'm also not going to, like, I'm not the one who's going to get you the 12-star if you're a low investment, right? Like it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I've just accepted that. All right, let's do this. I'm going to turn off my camera. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to eat here, so enjoy Words on Stream. Holy, good effort, everyone. That was a really tough one. Thanks for playing, everyone. We nearly got there. Level 11. That's a good effort. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores. We'll do these reviews, and then we'll get back into this theater here. We've got Jessex with 79 in first place. Well done. Knight of Kabbalat 61, Brizo 60, Kai at 58. Is it Silver Ozen? 50. Great to see you there. Toby 42, Elim 25, Tara 23. Karm 20, Kara 8, and Fallen at 7. All right, thank you for playing, everyone, and thank you for letting me eat my food. All right, let's admire the beautiful one and only here for a second here while I get the sound going. Again, ad break, no, snooze. We've got a Varesa from Karakawala. Let's go ahead and get this looked at. N.A. Varesa, need advice on what to prioritize for her or her team? You know what to build, but in order of events. Okay. So, we've got a Widsith Varesa. Now, her weapon is very good. I don't know, are you still wishing on her weapon or not? Because that kind of changes things for you in terms of what to prioritize. But as it is, I mean, Widsith stats will kind of go there. So, what is going on with my audio? It seems very loud. You're saving for Columbia. Okay, so Widsith R3. All right. When you get more Widsiths, it'll be even better. So just make sure if you get more, just refine it. Normal attack talent is the most important. If you want Varesa to be like, tippity-toppity top, you've got her premium or a premium team, which will work really well there, which is your Eonsun, Shivrus, and Durin. Normal attack talent, probably to level 9. Burst, probably to level 8 to start. 123 energy could be okay, potentially, depending. So I would go to level 9 on her normal talent first. After her normal talent gets to level 9, I would level your Eonsun up to at least probably level 90, to be honest. Level 90 the weapon, and level 10 Eonsun's burst. Because this provides a lot of attack buff for your Varesa, and you've got all the constellations to make it amazing. You want to go as much attack as you can with as much ER as you can, so that you can get, I think this is one of them, because you're going to have a level 13 burst, you need at least 3,000 attack in order to get the 810 attack. So this is pinned in the Discord if you need to reference it for later to kind of see how much you're missing out. But there's a big difference between, say, like even a level 9 burst, so like level 6 skill, which is what you have now. You would need 2,400 attack, which you don't have currently. Maybe you get it from buffs, I don't know, but probably not. So as it is, like your Eonsun is giving about 400 attack. You could be giving about 700 attack. So I would work on Eonsun, normal attack on Varesa, then work on Eonsun, her buff, and then her weapon should be level 90, so you get that attack up, and then attack ER as much as you can. You also have Shivrus, who also has a Fav Lance as beautiful. She doesn't really need her Fav Lance leveled because she doesn't really care about the energy, so level 70 is fine to save on resource for now. If you can get her some crit so that she can generate particles for other people, it's fine. But the other thing she does is also an attack buff. So you want to get her to 40,000 HP. So in order to do that on Favonius, probably like level 85 or so, you're on 4-piece Noblesse. She's going to be the Noblesse holder, so that's fine. You could leave these on here, and this will probably be fine. Just try to make sure you get as close as you can to 40,000 HP. Anything over 40,000 is wasted, so don't worry about that. It's not wasted, it's only for healing, which we don't care. The big value for leveling her HP up for you would be the attack buff, first and foremost. She'll also heal better, which is nice. So yeah, level these artifacts, probably 16. That one's already 16. and then like 16 on the flower. That's a really good feather, like all around. So like probably level 20. That see how it turns out. In fact, the flower is really good as well. This has crit and ER, so like you could probably level 20 this one for her as well. I'd leave this at, well, actually it has ER and crit. You could probably level 20 that one. Maybe leave this one at level 16. I'm not sure, but like, it's fine. You could just send it. You could send all these pieces. She's basically done. They just need to be leveled when you get fodder. Toby, thank you so much for stopping by today. Really appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Yeah, so after Eon-san, getting Shabrus at least the level 16 artifacts probably the way. You leave your weapon. For Durin, he's really good, really strong. He's going to want, as far as I understand, the new set, but I'd have to recheck. Someone can let me know in chat. For now, I think it's fine. Just make sure he has the energy, but he's probably attack, pyro, and crit. He doesn't need that much energy, certainly not in this team. So attack sands is going to be priority number 1 for him. He wants to get up to 2,500 attack. So Lion's Roar is a fine choice. If you can refine it anymore, then do that if you can. It's more damage. And he is a very good character to get like 9/9 on these. So I would get attack sands, 9/9, and then level 90 the weapon. So I would do it level 9, normal talent, level the burst, level the weapon, get her like kitted out so you get the 3,000 attack. I would get her stuff to level 16, and then level 9/9, and then attack sands, and then level the weapon. So I would do that in that order. Is that what you were looking to get? Okay, sorry. Ads. We'll pause. We'll pause. Pause for ads. I snooze them during words on stream, so that's why. All right. What else do we have cooking up? I wonder if I can check on something here. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can't change that. Okay, I gotcha. All right. We're good. Getting... Lion's Roar is bad under it? No. Lion's Roar is fine. Lion's Roar is fine. It is fine. If you have it, it's fine. High refined Lion's Roar is fine. Sapwood is like... Let me... weapons. So, let me show you Sapwood. So, Sapwood Blade is going to give you a little bit of energy recharge, which you don't need the energy recharge on that build as is, from what we were looking at. In fact, I think we're back from ads. Yeah, we're back from ads. So yeah, so I wouldn't do that because I think even without this, you still got a good amount of energy recharge from all these pieces. So you don't need the energy recharge. So immediately Sapwood Blade's a bad choice for that because then you lose the passive. It has 565 base attack, but you know what? Lion's Roar has 510, but it gives 41% attack, which is what we want. So, and then it also, at high refinement, like if you're able to get more, it will give 36% pyro, 30% damage if they're affected by pyro. So it is quite good. It is, if you're not going to go for a battle pass weapon, or you're not going to get a 5-star stat stick of any kind, then it's probably the best, like least expensive. Like there's other options like Finale of the Deep, but Finale requires stuff, so it's not as good for him in particular because you need the Bond of Life and blah 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 blah. But Sapwood, it's not useless on all Durins, but it's just not, I don't think it's a great choice to generally speak. I would prefer, like, most players, unless they're brand new, probably have a bunch of Lion's Roar, in which case it is a great choice because you probably have it at R5, and if you do, it is totally fine. The difference between this and the Battle Pass one, like the Wolfang, is relatively small, just you lose out on the crit. But if you're doing support Durin, like, alright, who cares, right? So I think it's fine. I think Lion's Roar is fine, but I would level it last. So, Kara, is that what you were looking for as far as what you wanted in your review? So, in order of priority, just to recap, level 9 burst, work on Eonson, so you get 3,000 attack, crown this, level that. Level these probably to 16, and then level these to 9, and then probably come back and finish off artifact foddering that. And then Varesa's burst probably last. Cool. All right, great. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, and we've got a Raiden from Underrated. Haven't seen a Raiden in a while. We've got a level 90 Friendship level 10 Raiden, C2R1. Very nice. 10-10-10. Great talent investment. For those who don't know, Raiden does not need her normal attack talent invested. It's mostly just for the showcase and showing off, okay? Because all of her normal attack damage comes from the burst when she's in her burst form. So we're at 68 to 173, good ratio. 270 energy recharge is fabulous. You're going to really be hitting that cap there on your engulfing, which is beautiful. Yeah, ER, Electro, and crit. We've got 28 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of ER, and 3 rolls of attack percent. Crazy flower there. That is, with the attack percent, really good. 46.6 crit value with attack percent. Very nice. We've got a solid feather, clocking in at just under 40 with attack percent. The ER Sands goes really hard as well. Holy moly. What a lucky roll on that. Almost 50 crit value on an ER double crit. That's crazy good. The Electro Goblet, which are extremely hard to get, is somehow your worst piece, which is saying something because it's really good. It's got 3 usable stats and still 30 crit value. That's wild. Just about 30. Really good. Is that 4 lines? If that's 4 lines, re-roll that bad boy. That's amazing. Otherwise, craft one and see if you get a 4-liner. And the hat's really good. Really, really, really good Raiden. That's picture perfect. Love that Raiden. And we've got an updated Arlecchino from Frutiger. Let's take a look at this. And anyone on YouTube, if you are wanting a review, drop your UID and a character, and we'll take a look at that now, and then we'll get back into this theater. All right, we were on like 101 to 170, and now we're on 96 to 190. Oh, hey, look at that. What happened? Frutiger, weren't you on Deathmatch before or something? Did you have the signature the whole time? What did we change? That's really good. You had signature. What did we change then? Because we were on like 101 to 176. You re-rolled the flower. Okay. Holy moly. All right, that's beautiful. Okay, so the flower, the flower, even though it has 49 flat attack, is still really good for 2 reasons. Number 1, double crit, beautiful. Got a good amount. All of them are pretty high rolls or max rolls. Beautiful. Our attack percent is on there, which is what we want, and it has flat attack. Flat attack doesn't seem that exciting, but Arlecchino actually wants attack. So it's better than defense and HP. Beautiful. The feather is 40 crit value with 40 EM. That's crazy good value out of that piece as well. The attack sands it's all right. It's almost a little shy of 40 crit value there. What's that, 36, 37? The ER and defense are a little bit, not the best, but whatever. It's still really good. Still a perfectly good attack sands. The goblet goes hard with all that crit rate. Really nice attack and crit damage. And the hat, again, big crit damage. You're not getting better than that other than getting a different hat with as much crit damage and like an attack percent roll. This is solid. I would not change a thing on this. User and overload, and in fact, you'll probably do fine in some things. We'd love to be around 100 EM, but it's not worth the resin to go and get to don't do it. I think this is done. I think this is done. Beautiful result. That is a beautiful result. Well done. All right. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and get into the theater here, and we'll keep going. All right, we're on Act 5, which is... What are we on? Is this the... Oh, this was the night people, right? I wonder if the play here is to just not use Hu Tao. Because it's really knocking them around. Or I could skip Kuki, I guess, because she's probably nerfing Hu Tao's damage as well. No, go to the other one, Stinky. Interesting. No, because the thundercloud's overhead as well. Yeah, maybe I just skip Kuki. We'll see how this goes. We're trying to get 7 of them. And having overload against things that get thrown around is unpleasant, to say the least. Oh, I should have done that even. Habits! You can get deleted. It'd be nice if it was the big one. For the first time, someone finally said it. No one's ever said that before. Because the big one at least doesn't get knocked around by the overload. I do find that's a really interesting way for them to rebalance. Like, even though Overload's like extremely good now, one way that they can counter it without actually making it worse or having to make something else more powerful is just make small enemies, which also has the added benefit of making Venti good. All right, so we can do that with a little bit more grouping. All right, let's think about that. How are we going to do this? This is floor 5, so we still need to be a little conservative with our people. If I drop Hu Tao and just use Fischl, let's try that. That might feel less terrible. I guess we'll normal on Fischl to catch particles. Why am I not getting lunars? Alright. Do lunar. I am concerned that we don't have the damage. But I'm not sold yet. We're still knocking them around quite a bit, even though we don't have overload, which is also weird. That is very annoying, Oil. Let us see. We need 5 more. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Alright, so Hu Tao is definitely the play. Do we skip a Nefa? Do we have the characters to just do Hydro? I'd have to use Mualani, which I don't want to do. Maybe we do that. No, because we need Sing Show. He says. Let's just see if we can do raw DPS.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Probably can't. Oh man, this feels terrible. That was not the way, chat. We learned. We learned. We have to save Xiongling. All right. So this is a... Plunge Yutao? Plunge Tao?
No, my sword. Witness the power of good
I don't know. Let's find out.
preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Stray clouds converge.
Oh yeah. Clearly. Come on, Elim. What do you think?
Rain outlines your installation chamber. Skyward.
I just wanted to have fun.
Seize the skies.
And then you had to come and ruin it. You ruin it. You're ruining it. Man, that overload feels bad.
Cleanup season. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. Why am I going in the air slot? I swear I did not hit the button all 3 times intentionally. Oh gosh. Well, at least I'm doing 100k for every time I knock him back.
Seize the skies. Ultimatum protocol.
30 seconds to get 4 of them.
Time to act. Let me
Three of
weave
them.
you a verse. Body and mind.
Not if I don't dash cancel. Me dash canceling is not gonna happen. If I can group them both to the edge of the map, maybe. Let me put Kuki back. Hey, no worries. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you around. Glad to help out. All right, let's try... I wonder if I can knock them back into the wall.
Preparing for dust up.
So at least when they overload,
With me.
they're together. Just gonna do normals and see. That might be a little more manageable.
Rain outlines your fate. Installation chamber deployed.
Nefer doesn't have enough energy. Alright, is Nefer's burst important, chat? Any knowers in chat?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup season.
They both trigger lunars, right? Click, click, and hold Elim. When I say that, it's because I am clicking and holding and it's not going. Ping issue.
Get with me. Ring cutter.
All right.
Defensive mode engaged. Out of my way.
Come on. Please hit them both. Please hit them both. Yeah, she's not even hitting them when they're in the air.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ooh, that feels bad.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. That is rough. Okay, might need to bring Flins. I could rewind. But yeah, let's bring Flins just to get through it, and then we'll try and get the reroll card. I was hoping we'll definitely save Flins for level 8. But if I'm going to bring Flins... Oh, geez, I don't have Ino. Can I get by with this? He won't have the Ascendant Gleam, so he won't do the thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was trying to maximize the lunar charge, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We go. We go. We go. Yeah, I'm not a huge Hu Tao player, Fish, and so me using her as just a filler slot is the play here. She still does good damage. She's fine, but it's it's not my vibe, not my jam. I think I skipped one. Yeah, I did something too individual. Whatever, we got plenty of time. Yeah, we don't even need to switch to Hu Tao on a team like that. All right. And of course now Sing Show is gone, right? Yeah, Sing Show's gone. We've got Mualani. She doesn't have a lot of app. Oh, Yelan. Give us Yelan. All right, good.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay, so we don't have overload buffs. I guess we're going to be doing overload Hu Tao on the last guy, which we can do after this guy. So let's do that. And you're like, what? What did Elim just say? You heard me. You heard me. Yes, we're going to do overload Hu Tao, and it's going to win. All right. You. Sure. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Surely. Get him, Kuki. Come on, Elim. Get his shell or his horns. Why I prefer Sing Show for this one. My girl. You're lucky Mualani's here. Shoot the horn. Don't run away from me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hit the horns. Hit the horns. You missed the most embarrassing performance by Yelan's dice throw. That's what you... Jeez. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. It's a roll of the dice if her dice are going to hit. Alright, let's go. You. We'll just do the thing. We'll just set it up. And then hopefully one of the dice is going to hit Furina. You going to shoot it? Durin, you got any Pyro app? No? Does Durin not have enough Pyro app to clear this, or do I need to just put him in support mode still? How does that work? Oh, it's probably Furina overpowering, isn't it? Oh, Mualani! Okay, alright. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Hi, co-comrade. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go. Don't. And let's turn you off of that. Hello? 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 I'm so struggle bus against this. That is not good. Why, Mualani? Why are you like this? Why do you hate fun?
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha.
That is horn.
Really?
I don't like charger decks. I don't like the charger decks on the bows. I don't like them at all.
Ganyu players are a special breed.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Okay. You do that. You do that. Now, Durin, my dude, put some pyro on. That's it? That's all you got, Mualani?
Busted.
Strike a pose. Let my name
Here we go. We can still do this. Please, energy. Okay. Okay, Mualani. Get out of here. Get out of here. I knew I shouldn't have brought you. I knew I shouldn't have brought you.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
time to shine.
Get him, official. I think you're gonna get deleted now. Assuming Elim lands a single hit. There we go.
Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song. Oz, reveal light.
Quietly now.
Delete. Delete.
Game's up. Fun's over.
He's got his burst back. You are somehow plunging.
Time to shine.
Please. Please.
Quietly now.
Hit the horns, not the shell. Okay. It's all because I brought Sing Show.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch. Why did her barb shot not get ready there?
Echo in song. Show it.
It's kind of lame. All right, now I'm just big skill issue. No, I'm just big skill issue. That's not good. Oh, it's not good. No bueno. No bueno.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
No good, boss. All right, you do that. Are we happy? E, click, Q. There's the dragon. Shell is down. All
Quietly now.
right, we're not standing in the lava. Do not stand in the fire. First is up. Skill. Catch the particles. Furina skill is refreshed. Official on Oz. Elon skill.
Take it easy. Busted.
Back to Durin. E, click, Q. Elon burst one particle.
Fun's over.
Skill. Run away. Barb shot. Furina skill. Burst. Oz. Let's go. Elon, our queen! All right. Lock in. That's what we needed. We needed to lock in. All right. There's I know we can use Nefa wherever we want now. Okay. All right. All right. Hu Tao. Oh,
Won't hold you back.
maybe I don't need Hu Tao. All right. Yep. We're doing this now. So, I think, because Hu Tao does have a lot of Pyro, I think we can do this and save Durin, and I think we'll be fine. We'll find out. No. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. I need Electro. Kuki can replace... Xiangling? I mean, probably Bennett. Yeah, probably Bennett, if I'm being honest. I switched character. Don't give me that game. Alright, hold on. 1 second. Yeah, okay. I thought as much. I was like, wait a second. See all the jaggy lines? If you see a jaggy line, that's when I, like, you can usually tell Elim probably clicked a button and it didn't happen. that is not good. Jagged line. But thank you, Exit Lag, for helping smooth that out. Picking the best connection. Hashtag ad. They've provided me a code, and it makes a big difference, so it would be much worse without it. Alright, so now we can do this. Yeah, we're just going to rush into clearing the cryo shield, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. And 30%. Yeah, there we go. Doing the Archon quest? Ice-T, I'm not doing your Archon quest for joining the queue. But if you're doing the Archon quest while you're watching, that's awesome. I got you. I have done 7 of the Archon quests. I'm done with them. I am not doing any more. Oh, you mean you do it? Okay, okay. I was like, that's not what the queue. I mean, it's for kind of anything, but not that. No exploration, no fishing. We'll do some achievements, but yeah, not the Archon quest. No! Xiangling, why was your burst not up? You threw the whole thing. Nah, yeah, they can spacebar fast enough. We can yap. We got Midori up next. Midori did have the... I shouldn't use that yet. Midori did do the guarantee, so we'll do Midori. Their account is absolutely stacked, though, so we're going to be having a good time with it. And it won't buy us that much time, chat. It's too good. Let's maybe start with that, and then we can do this. I don't know. Can I get a Fab Proc anywhere? Now we do that. Maybe. Now. Kuki's lowering Hu Tao's damage. I don't really care because what are we gonna do about that? Okay. Bennett still might be the play for the 2U Pyro, to be honest, rather than Hu Tao. Durin will also clearly work, but trying to save him. Having Xiangling's burst is kind of the key here. Okay. Alright, let us return to event selection. We'll come back to that with the overload buff maxed out. That'll work. Okay. We got this guy who takes healing. Potentially. Mualani, do you have off-field pyro? No. You probably don't do enough damage by yourself. We've got a Nefa. A Nefa Yelon. Cloud Retainer. Yeah. Kuki. No, we haven't got Neuvillette yet. So I want to save Furina, Neuvillette, and Cloud... Oh, I probably need to save Cloud Retainer, don't we? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we got working up here? We got that. I can bring Ino. I can bring one Ino because we've already used one Flins. We bring Bennett as well and just not use him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That way we can save Fischl. Save a Kuki. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody stand.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Let's see. We don't have an electric trick buff, but it should be fine. I'm pretty sure Yelan won't let me down, right?
Busted.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Kuki's gonna heal us,
Our bond is strong.
right?
Going in.
Yelan, get full health, please. Oh, we got 40 seconds. We're fine.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
No, Kuki, you weren't enough.
This way.
How dare you?
Look, the rainbow.
He's gonna curse us again before you healed the first one.
Teamwork is strength.
Things are about to get dicey.
All right. Good news is there's only one of these guys.
Gotcha.
Elon can basically solo it. Nice, nice. Yeah, what are those odds? Surprisingly good, actually. Theater can be really terrible with the RNG. All right. We can buy a Hydro character. Wait, hold on. Did I not invite Neuvillette? Because we restarted. I went back one page to look at that silly trial character, and when I came back, he wasn't there. Well, that changes a lot. All right. Flins. I know. Pyro Traveler. I don't know. I should have taken some buffs, but now I want to save all my cards for rerolls. Oh, we've got Pyro Traveler. Mualani. Mualani, Pyro Traveler. I know, Flins. All right. Hopefully this is enough energy for our dear Flins here. Please put the things out. Buddy, are you going to roll away? Come on, Flins, you can do it. All right, very nice of him to roll into us. Okay, so now we can do this. Pyro Traveler. My dude. My dude. Clear. I didn't burst. That's on me. That'll work. You won't have energy for a second round, but that'll work. Okay. I didn't burst. I need to burst and then skill. And that'll clear, and then Mualani can actually start doing her thing. Your Mualani's built, right? Yeah. Okay. This'll work. We're getting it. I'm a little worried we don't have Neuvillette. In which case, if that happens to get us, I will just do it off stream, Kai. That's the problem. That's definitely my mistake. Hello, Sunny. Welcome in. I was just talking about you a little earlier. Hello. Welcome in. Chat, if you don't know Sunny, follow Sunny. She's a really, really chill streamer. Really fun person to be around. So go hang out. You'll often find me in Sunny's streams. Oh, get her! I hate Mualani gameplay. That is not I know. 1. And 2. Do I have enough for one more mini burst? One more particle? I'm not gonna get it. Nope. Okay. Enough pyro there. One more application. No pyro traveler. I attacked 3 times. I'm getting 1 coordinated attack for the pyro. I call shenanigans on that one. Let me redo that. If Pyro Traveler had energy for the burst. All right, we're good. And Gojo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? That is the wrong character, Elim. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. Okay, so they are properly electrocharged. Are you guys going to get deleted yet? No, Flins is going to need to do one more hit. Do this. Now, Flins, one more particle, buddy. Okay, clear the Hydro. Mualani, 1. And 2. 3. And burst. Oh, I didn't have enough pyro. Oh, that's too bad. Well, whatever. Flins, do your thing. Not enough energy. That's a problem. We're not going to get too many bursts. All right. Okay. I'll bring... I don't want to bring Kuki. I don't want to bring Fischl, but I think I'm going to have to. We'll do that. All right. I don't know. Sure.
Close your eyes.
Oh, come on. Elim. You didn't even throw Fischl out there. Hey, why'd you float away? That was terrible. You just got feedback for assignment. Told me you did too much work. You've never had that before? Yeah, you tried way too hard on this one. Next time, just do what everyone else does and use ChatGPT. Oh, man. Well, hey, hopefully at least it was high quality, right? You got your account deleted by mistake and you don't know... You deleted the account by mistake. You deleted account by mistake, and the account is there, and you don't know if it will be deleted or not. I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. Your professor, thanks, Kai. This is an advanced analysis that goes well above the content of the course, but that's okay. Nice. Well, hey, you know, it's not a bad thing in life to make sure you
Close your eyes. Night falls.
ensure excellence. Oh yeah, look how much energy we have now that we have double electro. Beautiful. But that means we don't have Fischl for later. We didn't bring the Neuvillette because I'm a dingus. No, it hurts. That was my face. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to have to, like, big strategy. That'll help for Mualani, I guess. Can we get mystery caches to give us good characters back? Who do we want to get back? We want to get Flins back. We want to get Yelan back. We want to get Fischl back. Flins, Fischl, and we want a... Yeah, don't really need it. Maybe Durin, restore Durin a little bit. Okay. So blessings are cheaper. Blessings will help us. Do I need a vaporize one? Mualani. Mualani's not going to use here or here. We could use Mualani potentially here, but I could just overload this. So I'm going to skip that. I'm going to re-roll. That does not help me. I need to re-roll again. Game, why are you doing this to me? We will pick this one. We will get the Thundercloud. That gives us healing. Overload buff is good. We want Mystery Cache, Restore Vigor. Take the Electro damage. We'll take the Overload buff. We'll take the Overload buff. Number of Thunder Strikes by 1. 120 flowers. We maxed out the Overload buff, so we can go do this one with Hu Tao now. You finally cleared Imaginarium 10. Nice, nice. Well done, well done. Gojo, sorry, I might have missed a message. Oh, is Sunny helping you? There's still an option to delete, but you don't know if it'll delete it. Oh, okay. You don't want to delete it. Yeah, if you don't want to delete it, I guess maybe reach out to support. All right, Kuki. I'm going to say Durin. Benny? Shabrus. Do I need the Overload debuff? I don't think I need the Overload debuff, to be honest. So if I don't need the Overload debuff, Shabrus is like C0, right? Alright, well, we'll find out. We'll find out. You. Let's do this. Who's normal spam? Mix in some charges. That, we'll do that, that. Hopefully we can come back around with that. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Million pyro damage, that's nice. And we're getting the overload buffs now. Big charge attacks now from Hu Tao. Love that. Let's do that for the overload. Get some energy back for when the bursts come back. Let's throw this out. We're not really doing damage right now. Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. All right, we're in damage phase now. 20 seconds. So we just need to focus on getting them through. How can I get Shungling's burst? No! No, where's the Fav? No! Hu Tao! Don't fail me now! All right, we got it. Oh, whoa! Yeah! Let's go. Woo! Now we got Raiden. Now we got Raiden. Okay. All right, so Raiden versus the guys doing overload will probably be pretty stinky, but she can't be knocked back. And we've got the maxed out overload. My dude, please give me a mystery cache. Oh, yes! Best case reroll. Okay, so although I don't want the vaporize, that's actually big. That's huge because we've got Shavrus, Raiden, Dia Bennett. So we can get through the shield. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got Raiden, Shavrus, Dia, Benny. You go there. Perfect. So we're going to go there, there, there. Burst, skill. We'll use the burst and then cancel it, and then big attack. We wanted to cancel it because when you use a burst, it generates resolve stacks for Raiden, so her burst does more damage. That's why we wanted to make sure we used it. I'm going to make sure we use everyone's burst for sure. Uh-oh, did we jump? That'll get us through the shield. We got plenty of time. We can do one more rotation, it looks like. We'll skip the, maybe? No, we won't. We will big slash to finish it. Come on! Ah, no, try it again. Try it again. You just woke up, son. I appreciate the help there, Sonny. You're doing awesome. You're thinking of doing a free-to-play account, like maxing everything? You don't know. It seems like a fun idea. L underrated. If you want to see like what I did on mine, over on my YouTube, I did a 2-year. I've got a 1 year and a 2 year for my EU account. The link is there. I just posted a video a few days ago on exactly the 2-year mark on what I did on that account after 2 years, and you can sort of see how the account was invested. Give you an idea. It might give you some things to do for like a challenge if you're looking to do a particular challenge. Like I know some people do swords only. Other people do, you know, hey, I want to clear the abyss. But you know, this one cleared the Stygian. I didn't clear it. Fallen Warrior did. So shout out Fallen Warrior. Once again, there's no way I could do it with the lag. But, yeah, have a look. That. Please let the other guy spawn. Please let the other guy spawn. Oh, I didn't get through him. I was hoping I could. Yeah, this is much slower. Raiden can't even use her burst. That's over. You missed out on the old event weapons? Yeah, there'll be new event weapons though. I mean, Lantern Rite is a great time to start a new account or just before Lantern Rite because you're going to get a lot of polls and you're going to have a lot of access to a lot of really good characters. The Lantern Rite one lets you select a character, so off the get-go you'll be able to select Sing Xiao, which is like account changing to get a nice Hydro Applier, and content will be pretty trivial. You could also do something like a challenge account trying to do like a DPS Lanyan if you wanted to pick up Lanyan, for example. So, yeah, a lot of really fun things you could do on a new account. It's something you want to give a try. I was hoping the shield would have been down for that. We'll try and get more. I don't think I'll have enough time for Raiden's burst animation to finish. Well, we go. We try. Ah, got it. Woo! 0 seconds again. Down to the wire. All right. Give us a mystery cache and give us Flins back, please. Give us Flins back. Game, that was not what I wanted. Pick Kokomi for healing just in case.
Let's move out.
Please give me a mystery cache. I need a vigor restore. Healing to the characters increases. Mystery cache. Give us Flins. If you give us Flins, we win. If you give us Flins, we win. If we get Flins, we win. All right, chat, here we go. 12 stars if we get Flins. One more selectable event. Or a 33% chance for 90 flowers. I think the selectable event. All right. We'll do this one and we'll come. Oh, can we do this one without Flins? If we use Raiden, I guess we'll have Mualani. All right. So we can probably still win if I can clear this without the mystery cache. Let's try it. We got the electrocharge buffs now, which is not bad. And we got Kokomi, which really helps. So we do Kokomi, we'll have a shield. Although the shield's going to kind of not be good. And we got this, yeah. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Nefa is going to be the star of the show, but they're going to get a shield, which is going to suck. But hopefully the electrocharge thing is going to be enough that we don't need to use Cloud Containers first. that's enough. Yeah, enough. Yep. Good. Okay. All right. I think this will be fine. We'll be fine. I think we got this. The doink and doink and doink and get you over here and burst. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, the electro charge buff with a Nefa doing the lunar stuff is really just chewing through this. That's nice. Even with the shield as well. It's going to do the rain thing, which is going to take out the shield. I think we're good. Yeah, healing's not the issue with this one. It's a matter of, are they going to get enough shields to be annoying? I think we're cooking. Three more. Two more. One more. Don't walk away from me when I'm doing my big attack, guy. There we go. Woo! Got it. Okay, we win. We win. 2 healers. That was the way. Okay, all right. We got it. We got it. We didn't even need Neuvillette. Who needs Neuvillette? Who needs Neuvillette? Nilu's the prettiest. Sorry, Gaming. Do I need any of these? Let's see if we get our mystery cache now. Let's see if we get Flins back. We'll see. We shall see. Mystery cache. Give us a vigor. One character. Nope. That's another mystery cache. Vigor. 1 character. All right. The ultimate gambling. We're going to do a prediction chat. I heard you all like gambling. Manage prediction. Start prediction. What is this one going to be? This one is going to be... Gift from the heavens. Flins? Not Flins. Start prediction. We're still going to win, I think, no matter what. There's a 30-second prediction there on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can participate in the prediction. We'll see how that goes. Let us know. Are we basically, out of all these characters, 1 character who is not fully restored will come back. The best case scenario is to get Flins. I mean, we're going to clear with Mualani for sure, but I do not like Mualani's gameplay. Of course, hold on, Nefa's actually gone. We don't have Ino. Actually, Flins is not the best case. The best case is probably going to be like Yelan. And everyone went for Flins. Well, good luck to the doubters. It's a 39 times return. Oh, what a payout to the 6 doubters. Oh, wait, no, that was the believers. Sorry. No, the believers. The believers have it. Sorry, hold on. The believers have it. I have not paid it out. The 300 channel points, or no, 100 channel points, go to the, this was Flins. Pick the correct one. Sorry, I read it backwards. I read it backwards in my head. That is pretty low odds. That was incredible. That was incredible. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 8 per row, right? So that's 8, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1 in 19 chance. Holy. Yeah, it's a percentage basis, Brizo, so you can kind of game the system by betting a small amount and hedge your bets. It's more fun when you put in more points, though.
Well,
Yeah, if there's 100K on the winning side and 10 points on the other side, if it ends up hitting the other side, then you get all 100K. So you got back, yeah, a little bit more than you put in on that one. Okay, fantastic. Gamble responsibly, something for adults, yada yada. You get the idea. All right, we've got Mualani, Durin, Pyro Traveler. Hopefully this is enough Pyro For the love of goodness, for Mualani not to feel terrible. Let's find out. Did I do the wrong one there? I didn't look. I was just clicking buttons. I'm just going to save her burst.
Let's get it on.
You, and then you. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. Like that. Left click. There we go. 20 seconds remaining. Are you kidding me? She's not going to have her burst either. And we had the vaporize buffs. Holy. Come on, Dia. Vaporize, Dia. Win the thing. Why did you teleport, you chucklehead? Mualani. Didn't get the star. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why are your animations so slow? Why are your animations so slow? Ah! I shouldn't have gone to Dia. I should not have gone to Dia. Okay. 1. You. Click. You. 1, 2, 3, click. I'm not going to use her burst. 1, 2, 3, click. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I definitely don't need to use your burst. Uh-oh. Are you going to teleport, buddy? Are you going to teleport? You are not going to teleport? You are going to teleport. 1, 2, and that's the last one I'm going to get because you teleport away.
I got this. Let's shred, Sharky.
Sure. We're going to pretend like that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Now he's going to teleport away, isn't he? Durin, buddy, Pyro, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, I'm just like, what is happening? What is happening? All right. Well, we got there, Kai. We got there. All right. Woo! We got a Wanderer main. A Wanderer main. A Pyro Theater clear. Woo! 12 stars. Without Neuvillette, because we were goofy. All right. We got Justice and the Sun. Excuse me. Let me put my narration voice on. The laws that now bind the nations of the world, without exception, derive from the will of gods or mortals. As with these laws, when we speak of justice, we are speaking of a concept that was not born from nature. A construct of nations and peoples, a meaning devoid of purpose. What is justice? The authority of creation, form for the formless, harmony, perfect elevation, a balancing hand on uneven scales. Revenge, armed retribution, a dream of the old epoch's downfall. A drama, a dreaming delusion, a never-ending cycle of sacrifice, mystery, death, and rebirth. The lonely chill of salvation. Yet, so you shall say, to submit to love without any flaw of will, this is the shadow of primordial justice. And we have the sun. And by the way, which one do you want, Kai? In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we speak of when we? So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all, the earliest, the most brilliant light, the shared story of the countless stars of the universe, the direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world, and everything blessed by the grace of light and heat, all that grows and all ideals. Justice, justice for Wanderer. All right. We got the Magnum Opus achievement. We also got the achievement for knocking the guy down. We got like 3 achievements, that one. All right, let's go ahead and clear this. Or claim the rewards, rather. If you're capped on keys, is there anyone in particular you want me to unlock? Otherwise, I can pick one for you, just so we don't forget to claim the keys. All right, let's go grab that. None in particular. All right, we'll have a look. And just a reminder, folks, to use your parametric transformer. And if you don't have it and don't know what that is, okay, all right. Uh-oh. Surely, hold on. Nahita's ready to go. Get Nahita's. Get your lawns. There you go. All right. You're capped on keys again, but you don't have to decide until next month. All right, we'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We'll do this review, and then we'll get on Midori's account next. And yeah, we'll keep it pressing on. All right, what do we got? We've got Varesa, top 24 in the world. Byakuya. Am I saying that right, or is there a better pronunciation, by the way? Byakuya. Either of those? Yeah, no worries. And teapot check, by the way. Teapot check. Let's look at your Varesa. Level 90, friendship level 10, C0, R1 Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer is a fine thing to give crit rate on there. It's all right. Pronounce it as I do my best to try and pronounce it it's like a sign of respect. So I try to learn it. Just appreciate the grace. Triple Crown, very nice. Great talent investment. I love that. 93 to 211, 120 ER. So Varesa does need ER at 120. I'm guessing there's favs in whatever team you run. I see Furina and Cloud Retainer, so 217, not bad. And fav here. Okay. So if you're running in that team and probably Yeonsan on fav, then probably. But otherwise, just make sure you have the energy when you're actually in practical play. It just feels bad when you can't get that second mini burst out. It's just not good. So, yeah, she is. Okay, all right. 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, 7 rolls of attack percent. Basically, no waste. It's the 4 rolls of defense. I mean, why didn't you go and get flat attack? No, it's so good. It's so good. That's amazing. Top 24 in the world. Let's go ahead and take a look. We have to do this one on the leaderboard because it is so high there. Let's have a look. Where is she at? Number 23, in fact. Someone was just leaderboarding and has been removed. Well done. Well done. Love that. So you've moved up a rank. Get out of there. All right. I love that. Fantastic. Love to see it. Check overload. All right. Let me try and remember how to do this here. So we click on this and we go here and go show leaderboards. Oh, that was hyper overload. 65 on overload as well. Nice. Yeah, very good. Very, very, very good. Nice. Yeah, I find I put my Varesa on the 100 and I think I'm on 132 because I have trouble funneling the particles even with 2 favs. It's just I'm so unga bunga with my ping that I'm just like I need all the help I can get to make sure I have the energy. 65. She was 67. Oh, you've been scammed. You've been scammed. We can't do. We have to. We're gonna go side to side. We can't do up and down because now you're 65, right? That's the dance. Scammed. All right. What do you need? Show substat priority. +3 with flat attack. All right. Go take off a flat attack piece. Got to change her. All right. All right. Let's get logged into Midori's account. And this account's going to be really quick. Certainly. I'm sure. What are we doing for you, Midori? We thought we did your theater, didn't we? IT? Okay. All right. And we do have a preloaded list of all the built characters and Midori standards for what's built. Very good. So I appreciate that. The code has been sent. Let's see. We've got to get Albedo in there somehow. One of these days we'll have another GOIT. I want to try that. But we've got Durin. This theater, which is nice from the Hex. We've got Fischl. Do you have Durin? Yeah, we'll see when we get in there. We'll see when we get in there. And we are on EU. Cool. All right. Let's have a look at that. 5 out of 10K tokens. Let's go. All right. We'll be doing some strong boxing soon. Fruitiger wanted some strong box. So we'll do that. I've got some strong box coming up as well. So I was hoping to save until such time that, yeah. Yeah. What I mean is, I didn't see him in the list of the built characters. Are you considering him not built? I didn't see his picture. You have him under usable. I love that. I love that. I love that. Okay. Let me fix the account name. Hold on. That's funny. That is really, really good high standards, Midori. All right, let's have a look here. Oh, why is that doing that? Yep, and then that's that, and then that's not going to let me type in that because now I'm over here, and let me... test. Interesting. Hold on. We've got a situation here. My streaming software is frozen. Zatar, so thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. We'll catch you next time. Why, oh why, chat, does it do this to me? That's not good. Please don't be frozen anymore. Okay, that's working. Test 1, 2, 3. You don't know which character you can get for free. Any suggestions? Hold on, I'm like totally frozen. Hazo on YouTube. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll answer you in a second, Zia Streams. I'm trying to figure out how to unfreeze my software. Why? There we go. Hello? Yeah, okay. Not good. All right, fantastic. This is Midori. Fantastic. All right, back to focus. Any suggestions for who to get for the free con? Gaming C4 is where he becomes usable. So if you're near C4, you can work towards that. His C6 makes him a 5-star. He's quite good, so worth picking up. Lanyan, C0, C2, I think C6 does something. It's fine. I wouldn't go for any intermediate ones. Just wait for her to be on a banner. Sing Show C6, if he's not C6, is probably the priority, unless you have Yelan at C2. But yeah, get who you like. That's the main thing. Get who you like. Your account is stacked. You've got everyone, right? So it's probably going to be Lanyan cons or Gaming cons, depending on who you got. You mean the 5-star event? You have every character and you don't know who... Oh, in September? All the way in September? The free 5-star in September is for the standards. Is that what you're talking about? Because there's a free character selector coming up for Lantern, right? All right, I am not going to look at your builds. I am not going to invite someone. I'm going to click auto. Who do I want? I want to eject Hu Tao. I'm done with Hu Tao today. I'm going to eject Tartaglia. Poor Amber. Midori. Okay. The selector thing. You have Albedo C1, Klee C1. They're both decent from that. Shenhe C1 is decent. Ganyu C1 is like, you really can't go wrong, right? You really can't go wrong. What do you mean, Amber? You're building her right now? I just mean like everyone else is done, and like she's level 7. She's literally the odd one out. That's what I mean. I'm working on my Amber on Asia. She's level 80, and I think she got 888 talents right now. But I need to get her like 999 and actually make her a proper. Oh, get Klee C2 if you have Klee C1, Klee C2. Klee C2 is fabulous. If assuming you can select Klee. If you can't select Klee, get Albedo. It's probably in order. Probably Klee, Albedo, Shenhe, and then maybe Ganyu. Itto if you really love him. But yeah, Itto C1 is not that great, but it's a stepping stone to C2. All right, that should be... Oh, no, we need Ino. We have Flins? We have Flins. I don't want to use a Nefa everywhere, so let's get rid of you and put you there. That'll give me options. And we need Kuki. Hold on. Hold the phone. What's going on? Ayato. Kuki. Get out of here. Mualani. Official. Bye, Nilu. Sure. Okay. And you said Venti is... Yeah, so the only ones not fully usable are Lalma and Kaching. All right, well, Kaching... Candace, is she on here? Where's Candace? Let's look at her gear. I kind of want to play Candace. Is Candace built? Fav, support Candace. Okay. All right. You got Albedo already. You have Itto's C1 already. If you're on the selector, Itto's C2 is very good, and it makes Itto actually somewhat playable. Sometimes. It'll actually make him viable. That's the best way to put it. You still need artifacts, and I know you're working on that, but it is a lot easier to make Itto work at C2 than it is at C0 or C1. Okay, we'll take the mystery cache. Hopefully, get some flowers. Companions are cheaper. No, that would be run ending to get us the first card. We will take companions. We'll go random. We'll take Yelon.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
We'll take Electro Charge Buff. We're going to use our dear Siegeween. Venti. All right, let's use some Venti action. That's going to be fun. And because we can, we're going to go hard mode. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm excited. Midori. All right. No Dahlia. All right. Siegeween. Yanfei, Dahlia. Don't really want to use her here, but I also don't want to use Yelon. The problem is your account's so good, I get indecisive. We will use Venti. We'll probably use Venti on the Pyro guy. But we'll... All right. Oh, yeah, look at that. 66k burst. Oh, that's nice. And on Memory of Dust. I love it. I want to get that weapon, but I can't spend I cannot justify the Primos to do it. I cannot. It looks so cool, though. Give it to us on standard, Hoyo. Come on. All right. Can Siegeween please heal me? this guy goes off to Narnia, so I definitely want to go with him.
Start the Westwind, carry me. Let's see. Go. Yeah, I swear it's for me.
DPS Siege Wing! Get him! Oh, look at those, 20k, 21k, nice. Well-built Siege Wing.
Motion to
I love
compel.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't drive over here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be closer than I wanted it to be.
Let's calm down. Surprise.
Because I'm lagging! You're up!
Motion to compel.
Stop it! Gosh. Face tank every hit! I face tank every hit! Ah. Right on, alright. Let's try this with the shield instead.
Let's stir things up. Threaten up a flame.
That suction from those guys is quite annoying. 1, 2, 3, and go.
Incinerate. He might feel a little prick.
Get him, Siege Wing.
Quick as a flash. Thus saith the animal archon.
I feel like that was somehow slower. That should be plenty of time, but the snakes are just very annoying. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's do Siege Wing. Then we'll do Dahlia for the normal buff. Hello. Hello. Alright. And click and hold, please. Come at me, guys. DPS Siege Wing. Let's go. Finish him off, Siege Wing. This guy. This guy rolling all over the battlefield. All right, well, there's Candace. But I can't pass the Sing Show. I can't. All right, not for Siege Wing. Or not for Sing Show. Yeah, sure.
I knew you'd miss me.
I knew you'd miss me. I do miss you, Furina. You're amazing. Amazing. All right, Siege Wing. DPS Siege Wing again. No Kokomi action yet. We will save Kokomi because I know how valuable she is. I learned my lesson. We're going to show off our dear Siege Wing here. She's going to be the main character here. And we don't need the attack buff, so we're just going to do that. All right. Siege Wing. If ever there were a time for you to be a main DPS, it's against this stage right here. Where they have inherent hydro. Please. I don't have energy. Oh no. Dahlia, save her! Save her, my dude. Pyro travelers through particles only count for half. Alright, plenty of time. She's got this. Siege Wing. With the heart bow. Oh no. She did it! It was all Siege Wing. Truly. Alright. Take another Electro character. There's our lovely Varesa.
Will there be enough food?
Will there be enough
I
food?
brought my own.
Mystery Cache or a Vigor Restore. I don't necessarily want to use a Vigor Restore yet. We could get Siege Wing back. 90 flowers. Paid off. Nice. Pick another character. Do we see some Diluc action going on? Hold on, what did I pick for buffs? Electrocharge. I've got Raiden. I could do some Barbara action. How's your Barbara? She is not on a DPS build. Okay. But she will help Raiden. So we'll do that.
I'll take care of it.
You remember when everyone was so sure Columbina would be a healer? It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. I'm really hoping they rerun Yehoda. Yehoda would be very helpful for a lot of people. Hi, Serenon. Welcome. Somehow you're even more glad you ignore Imaginarium Theater. If it's not for you, that's all right. You don't need to play it. It's not for everyone. Let's see. I don't want to use your Elon. They're all so good. Fine. Dory, why are they all so good? I won't even have time to use Raiden.
No, my sword. I'll protect us. Illusion
All
shattered.
right, the only 4-star burst animation in the game, chat. Whee!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Donk. I love that so much.
Shine down.
Oh my goodness. How are you doing today, Siren? Oh,
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
get you
There is
cooked
no
up.
escape. Torn to oblivion.
You will submit to the Electro Archon. All right, there's Kokomi. We got to take Kokomi. She's C6R5. Kokomi Enjoyer. Lots of complicated stuff going on, but no need to bore people with it. I'll tell you what, I'll help you out. Problem solved.
Perhaps
That
you could
chatter
take a
will
walk
not be
by
bored
the
anymore.
bank or somewhere similarly.
Job done. All right.
Yay! Playtime.
Yay! Playtime! All right. We do Raiden, we do Varesa. Do I use Malwika here? We got Neuvillette to power wash these chunguses. Let's do that. We'll get Barbara showing up again. All right. Neuvillette, Furina, Barbara, and support Raiden. Right? Right.
Shine down.
Let my name echo in song.
Nope. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Do one of these. These guys are annoying. Fortunately, we have the solution to that. Oh, I love it. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Time to shine. Shower me with grit. There is no escape.
All right. Don't. Wish I had that outfit. I can't bring myself to buy a 4-star outfit for the number of Genesis crystals. That's a whole 10 pull, you know? That could be a whole nother character, a whole nother 5-star I don't have. All right, and you are cleared. All right, fantastic. Now, can we get some more characters? I need more cast. There's Candace. Let's pick up Candace. We're going to let Candace get some gameplay time. Let's pick another character. Flins, sure.
Allow me to guide the way.
All right, Candace against Pyro characters have an advantage. Are you kidding me? All right, this is clearly going to be Varesa. Clearly. Cryo. These guys have cryo, right? It's kind of stinky. Candace. Clorind. Yeah, I mean, they're all DPS. Everyone's a DPS today. Hello, Sawai. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Get away.
Did I leave behind? Yes, I did leave behind the mystery cache by intention. Midori's account is very well invested, very well equipped. Kind of trying to make it a little bit harder, just so we can enjoy the animation just slightly longer. And I do mean slightly longer. No! Kokomi! I'm trying to show you off. Don't get frozen. Please. Chat needs to see a C6R5. And a cryo shield is not the way to do it. Oh no. Get him! Uh-oh. Please! You're embarrassing me! Get through the shield so someone can damage him. Please. Oh my goodness. Almost. We've almost got one guy down. Alright, Kokomi, do it. Get him. Oh no, there's another cryo shield. Mistakes were made. Save us, Venti. Alright, get them away from... What? Chunks, what are you doing, buddy? Are you gonna, Midori, are you gonna get the weapon? Venti's new weapon? Or is that, did you put that on official? You have Venti's new weapon. Nice, nice. Is that on him now? No, he's just on elegy. Okay. It's level 90? Okay.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, it is a really nice one for official as well for those who were trying for Durin's weapon and got the other one. He's also C6. Oh! Did they, like, I know his original C1 was pretty bad, but, like, what were the other changes? Were they very impactful to what his cons would be? Like, did they make him a modern limited 5-star? Or they just kind of whatever? Let's get Xiangling. Hello, Normans. Blow stuff up.
This will be a productive partnership.
We'll get some, man, we just cannot get Pyro to save our life. We can use Flins here, I guess. Flins, I know. We're in. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you maybe ducked out. But I appreciate you lurking the whole time. Right. Flins, I know. Clearly Candace. And I guess Xiangling. Because we can. Alright, do something, Candace. Do something.
Close your eyes to dust.
Donk.
Be silent. Nightfall.
Donk. Oh, okay. CZ0 Flins. Alright. The more you know. Great energy, though. Holy. I am feeling that. Thank you. Man. Yeah, we'll check. I believe that's what Midori said. Kokomi. C6. R5. We've got Clam. Big ER. Good ER. Healing bonus ER HP. Holy. HP ER. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful build. 164 ER. And 41, almost 42,000 HP. All right. Speaking of Hydro. Mona. We've got Durin. Let's pick up Mona. I'm assuming you did all the homework. That's fine. Ignores the 20% on the goblet. Not that I'm ignoring it. It's that she needs to be... I don't know about C6, but if there's one thing I know, it's when you cannot use the character's burst when you want to, it feels awful. And Kokomi shouldn't care about that many stats. It's really simple. It's HP and ER. And she had great HP. She had great HP. All right, I take it this is the one we show her off on, right? Let's just do this. Or do Furina. That way, she can at least... Yeah, we're going to keep her on field. So where's Mona? All right, there we go. All right, if this is not enough to get through the shield, I don't know what is. Kokomi C4 gives her ER when she normals. Oh, I did not know that. All right, let's... Please. Oh, all right. That's a lot of blue numbers. I'm feeling that. Go, Hydro Team, go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one rounded, please. Don't let him get it. Oh, well, his shield's just going to get deleted anyway, so doesn't really matter. Yeah. Kokomi, you did it. You did it. We got Cloud Retainer. Nice. Xianyan. One of my favorites. Let's invite. We'll see if we can pick up Klee. Of everyone, you don't give me Klee? Who's got the highest Pyro application? Actually, forget about the Pyro app. I'll take Mualani.
Hey guys, how's it going?
And you know how much I like playing Mualani. Pick Dia. Oh, I'll try and get Dia then. Okay. I'll try and get Dia.
All right, after
Sorry,
you.
We'll use Mualani here. You wanted Cloud Retainer since 3.1? Well, she came out in 4.4. What happened? She's only had the one rerun, I think, right? Or has she rerun twice by now? Because she's been out for 2 years in... Actually, this Lantern Rite. She came out Lantern Rite in 4.4. I remember a lot of people skipped her when she came out. I got her on the first rerun on all the accounts I had at the time, and it is... Yeah, I'm a big fan. Okay, Mualani. You can have Pyro Traveler and... I don't know. Cloud Retainer? Sure. You, I guess you, question mark? I don't know who has scroll, if anyone. So we're going to do that. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right, let's just finish that. Okay. 836k. I love that. Right. Good news. We didn't get cursed. All right. See if we can get Dia. Oh, there's Klee. Ta-da! Klee's here. I love that. It's so good. Your eyes weren't deceiving you. You saw a minus 90. Yeah, Kokomi has minus 100 crit by default. All right, there's you. You still got Ino, and then the rest don't matter, but you can have Kuki, and... Just put Neuvillette there, because we can. Yes, we do.
Close your eyes.
Neuvillette fans rejoice.
Observe.
Top tier Neuvillette gameplay incoming. Better watch out. You've never seen gameplay like this.
To dust. Observe. Night falls.
All right.
Be silent. To dust.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Get him, Flins.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
And that is how you meme play a C6 R5 Neuvillette in Imaginarium Theater. All right, there's Dia. All right. Who else can we get? Let's get Fischl. Oh, C6 R1. Okay.
The rest of your fate lie in my hands.
Close enough. I could have used them against the all the pyro shields, but we'll do the big stompies, the big stompy guys. All right, what do we got? We got Pyro. Let's do Klee, Dia, Xiangling, Pyro Traveler, Surely. Surely this has enough damage. Better have enough Pyro, I'll tell you that.
Let's get it on. Blazing delight.
All right, we'll come back to Dia in a second. Oh my, look at the shield. Holy. That wasn't even with a witch buff.
You asked for it.
All right, Dia wanted Mono Pyro. Here's 30,000 swings. Not bad. Holy. Let's go. Beautiful. We're not even getting scroll buff because we're not reacting with anything either. And somehow Xiangling did not have her burst. Unbelievable. Man, look at Klee just wreck that shield.
Let's get it on.
Alright, let's do you. You're not going to have time for your thing. That's not enough to get through. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Alright. I'll bring Venti. There. Alright. This should let Klee get through the shield to the damage phase, and then we can do this. And then we'll let Dia get through the cryo shield. Is that not triggering more? It's
Brace
not.
yourself.
Not very good damage there. Not a huge fan of that.
Asked for it.
Huh. Alright. Yeah, it's a little too goofy. Lee's doing great though. Holy. Yeah, with her witch buff going. Let's
Think you can get away?
I don't know. Very Unga Bunga here. Not really thinking about what I'm doing.
You're dead meat.
No. Two Unga Bunga. Alright. Klee is better than D. Oh yeah, Klee is amazing. Klee is a monster, and with her buffs, she is really good. Venti's still on full EM build. Okay. You know what else we could do is drop you and put you in. And we can drive 3 DPSs, huh? All right. Let's get rid of Venti and put in Xiangling and Dia. Because you wanted Dia. We will make this work. I am going to force this. It's going to work.
Written in the
was expecting bigger numbers than that.
Gloves off. Buckle up.
That is not going to work without Shangli and Pyro. Get him, Klee! Get him! Alright, that's probably enough damage, to be honest.
You asked for it.
Alright, let's go there, 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 there. Come on, Klee. Still not enough. Alright, alright, alright. I need to be less goofy. You've been trying to master the Malwika combo? Good luck. Good luck. Problem solved. Okay. 1 and 2, and there you go. Shangling, get your burst. We have absolutely no overload buff going. Level 0 overload buff, but we got good old Varesa carrying us through. Boing. Quick, get the snack truck. She's hungry. She has been working out. She needs to replenish those food. All right, Dia, you got 20 seconds. Here's your chance. And that's over. Klee, get him! Uh-oh. That's serious. It was Klee. I swear. Imagine trying to do that on mobile. Yeah, that's the thing is like some of the things, if you have to do that where it's a per platform thing, I don't really consider it to be part of the game. I'm just like, it's not for me. This game was designed to be able to be played on mobile. If you can't do it on mobile, it's probably weird. All right, I guess we'll start buffing stuff because we can. Just because I want to get a mystery cache. Sure. Sure. All right, Big Stompy. We can use someone. Go, Klee, go! Yes. I play Klee at every opportunity. She is very fun. So we can do... We don't have an overload buffer, do we? We don't. We did get some overload buffs. So why don't we just... Why don't we just do Venti? Klee? Yeah, can we do all witches? Let's do all witches. Yeah, let's do that. See how this goes. One and two. My dude, could you not move out of bombs?
Time for takeoff. Fate is upon you.
All right. Better. You, Mona, do your thing. Oh, oh. Klee! Sparky Splash! Brilliant. I love it. All right. All right, Yoimiya enjoyers. Is this it? Is this the one? We're going to have a rare Yoimiya clear, level 10. Can Yoimiya clear the level 10 of the Imaginarium Theater in 2026? Let's find out.
It's gonna be Elon, but we're not gonna tell the TikTok short that.
All right.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Come on.
Bring it.
Hit the button, Elim. There we go. Bring the fireworks.
Busted. Quietly now. Letting brave names echo.
Where you running to, buddy?
They're about to get dicey.
Where you running to?
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Get him! Oh, I was going to finish with the burst animation and it knocked me into the wall.
Bring it.
Okay. All right, Dia. Finish him off! All right! Woohoo! We cleared with Dia. Hey, Ruli, welcome in. How's the stream been going? Good. Very good. We just wrapped up Midori's Imaginarium Theater. Thank you so much for letting me play at your hat. It's always a blast to get to play with them, and I really appreciate you building all those characters that you have as well. What a roster. That's what I'm striving for. We've got the Moon and the High Priestess. So the High Priestess. Flowers bearing fruit, new life born from crystal, the truths people yearn for, forever hidden within form. A High Priestess, seated behind a veil of mystery, a crowned beauty lost in false deeds, walking the transcendent path through pillars of myths. In the end, what does your heart seek? Or we have the Moon. When we speak of the moon and astrology, we must understand that the phases of the moon are symbols and metaphors, false tranquility, shattered destruction, and in between, the power to transform the world. When we speak of the moon in the divination cards, we must know that it is an abstraction of the old world and the spiritual one. The ruler of the moon, the lord of the world of night, the medium between the surface and the universe, the ruler of the spiritual world. Now, only ruins remain, wordlessly gazing at the homeland, to which mundane matters has not returned. The High Priestess, gotcha. Fantastic. All right, and those can be traded at any time. For anyone who doesn't know what those are, they're just for collectibles for fun. They do look neat. And they asked about them in the survey that I did. We'll go ahead and claim these rewards. And we'll grab your keys. Don't let those go away. Little Yelan just chilling over there, reading a book, gathering some intelligence. We should have gotten a new Klee pose. That's right. There are new poses as well, which is the other thing often overlooked. Let's see here. Wolfie has a menu where you can use your tokens to get the poses for the camera. The Thespian Tricks. By the way, if you're looking for some easy primos, if you've never bought these before, I think learning 2 or 5 or something like that gives 5 primos. So free primos here. So new one is Nahida. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. And we got Furina, of course. Xiao looking emotional. Dory. I like that. That's a good one. All right, where's Klee? You had this one. That's one of them. And you've already learned both of hers. So yeah, these are her 2 poses you can get. I actually have a figurine of this one, but she fell off the little stand. I need to hot glue her back together. The only attachment point, of course, was her foot, and so she got left in the sun and she melted. It was not good. It was not good. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'll go ahead and log off, and we'll do these character reviews next. The only figures from Uma Musume and Frieren. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've got Klee. I've got some Power Ranger stuff. What else do I have? That's pretty much it. I got my Xiao wig. Thank you, kind anonymous viewer. let's pull up these reviews. All right, we've got a... Did I do the underrated's Raiden? I thought we did. Let's look. Raiden, level 90, C2R1, triple crowned, 68, 173, 27. I think we did this one. ER, Electro, and Crit, 28 rolls. Very nice. 2 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack percent. Incredible flower, incredible feather. Amazing sands. Yeah, we did look at this one because I remember the sands. Very nice Raiden, L underrated. And we've got an EU Raiden for Ez Emesis. Let's have a look here. Another Raiden. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0R1, triple crowned. We've got 4-piece emblem. Off-piece flower. Wow, okay. 45 crit value with attack percent. Very nice. Very nice feather as well. ER Sands, solid, relatable. I've, probably better than most of the ones I've got. I've crafted like 4 of them by now. Cannot land. Electro Goblet as well. Way to improve on that is probably just to not re-roll, but retry getting another one. Low roll on the crit damage, and it looks like a 3-line start. But as a build overall, it's solid. It's solid. Raiden just hurts from not being. Yeah, she needs something. She needs something to bring her back to relevance. You've got a few dead stat rolls in the build, but other than getting lucky and just putting resin into her, it's not going to make her better. At this stage, I would just leave her as is. She's good enough. She's good enough. Don't ask, just looking what's improvable since this is a friend's account. Oh, yeah. So what's improvable? The easiest way, the best way to improve this Raiden is C1, C2, C3. But it's definitely... It's not worth the primos. I would refund my Raiden all the way back to not being on my account. That's how much she's not valuable right now. I have Raiden on another account, so like as far as collecting, I feel that I've met that. Yeah. There's a few other characters I'd rather have had than those cons, but it is what it is, so it's all good. The primos ain't happening, so Colin Bean is a target. Yeah. Unless they buffer. If they buffer, it'll be amazing, right? Like, I'm sure they'll do her justice. She is one of those popular characters, so I can't imagine that they don't. All right, it is just near the end of stream here. Let's find someone we haven't rated before. Let's go meet someone new. I'm streaming again tomorrow, about 18 hours from now. I'm streaming about 18 hours from now on 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. On Discord and on the Twitch page, there's a schedule tab. On Discord, it's called Events. On Twitch, it's called the schedule tab. It's in your local time zone for you. But if you're curious, it's about 18 hours from now, or generally speaking, it's like now minus 6 hours. So if that, whatever way explaining that works for you. If you're looking for other great streamers, there's a lot of really great streamers live. We've got Chondo. You know what? I see Viri's live. We're gonna go live Viridian. She's doing the Nerissa Cruise quest, which I'm gonna go hang out in there because I enjoy that quest. It's really cool. So we're gonna go raid Viri. So let's do that. If you want to stick around for the raid, copy a raid message. Raid 1. That's not actually a sub raid, so whatever. Just copy the raid message. Let's go say hi to Viridian. I'm going to be in there hanging out. If you're looking for some other streamers, Chondo's awesome. Of course, Maple will be on later, I'm sure. I think Limbo's live as well. So let's go see. So, all right, stick around for the raid. If you would be so kind, copy a raid message. Viridian Dawn. Is that right? I think so. Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's go say hi to Viridian. She's really cool, really chill streamer, and it's a quest. So if you need to, raid and run, just go say hi, copy the raid message, say hello, all that good stuff. And we'll catch you on the next stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks for all the support, as always. And you can always check me out. I'll be in Discord. I'll be hanging out in Viridian's chat and some others as well. So we'll see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye.